And we're live, everybody. Hi, how are you doing? Help me welcome my friend Grumpus to the stage.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing tonight?
He was a little bit early today, and we are happy of it. Hey, God's Desire, how are you? Whoop. Bow, check, wow, wow. I want to know where you got that ringtone or that notification tone.
It was just on the phone.
Was it really?
It was just on the phone. Yeah, that goes off every time.
Somebody texts.
Every time I get an email or a text message or Instagram message post.
I think it's funny. Hey, Purple Crochet and more. Hey, Dreeny. Goodness gracious. You know what's funny is I've always seen Dreeny, but I don't read the top part because Dreeny. And this time I read the whole thing. Hey, Jen, what's up? Jen, Jen's kind of like my neighbor. She lives in a few towns over and up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's interesting. We are supposed to have a cold snap next week. And I can't wait to find out what an August cold snap looks like.
Well, if it's around here, it's going to come down to like 93.
Right. Right. But you know how when they do Arctic, the blue signifies cold.
Right.
So it'll be light blue and then a medium blue and then a dark blue and then it'll change to purple. And then we're in the purple zone. So I'm kind of tickled to death about it. Hey, Regina, thanks for coming in tonight. I'm so ready for it. I'm counting down the day. I am too. But now them hurricanes can stay way out.
I'm keeping an eye on this one here coming in.
So am I, because you know what's going to happen. Never mind, I ain't going to say it out loud.
Well, they said it was going to swing up and hit the East Coast, but it's already come farther west than what they said.
And south, farther south and west. So that's terrifying.
That puts more of a bullseye on me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, well, I hope it goes your direction and not mine. I really don't wish that on you, Grumpus, I promise.
Well, I got a new roof, a new siding. I guess a new fence would be good.
New fence would be nice. Oh, my goodness. Katrina was supposed to go to Florida. I remember that. I don't trust any storms. I know. I don't either. Can anyone recommend a good popcorn popper? Oh, yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, my wife.
Well, the one I have is in the micro. You use it in the microwave, but it's not microwave popcorn. You put your own popcorn in it. Is that something you'd be interested in? I will show it to you. Hang on a minute. You talk, Grumpus. I'll find this thing.
Well, when me and my wife first got together, she had one of those air poppers. And she really liked it. We used it quite a bit until we finally burned it up. But it's just got a blower on it. You put the corn down, the kernels down in it. And when they pop, they get light and it just blows them out into the bowl. Okay. So nothing sits around to get too hot and burn.
Okay, look. I can't find the lid, but this is silicone and it folds up, and I can put it in my little storage bucket that I have on my shelf. But now my son says this one is not as good as the other one I used to have. And I'll show you what that looks like in just a second if I can find it. I'm going to look for it on Amazon for you.
So God's Desire, are you looking to get away from the air popper?
Okay.
Ooh, you've pretty much backed yourself into a corner to just on the stove.
Okay. I'm going to do a present on the screen here and show you.
Let her rip. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. This one is really good, and we like it a lot. There it is. Share. There. That is a great popcorn popper right there. Really good.
I think you showed us that before.
I probably did. I think I sent one to Patrick a couple of years ago. Because, he said he loved popcorn so much. And I said,
that's glass, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you put what you do is it's got the lid on the top and it's got slits in it. So you put your popcorn in the bottom of that thing and you stick your butter or your seasoning or whatever you want in the top. And as it pops, it melts down on there. And it's
nice.
really a good one. We like it a lot. Bacon grease popcorn. Whoa. That don't sound so great, but you know.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Does it? You think it does? So if you want, I'll put the link. I'll send you the link on Instagram, okay?
I bet some brisket tallow would be good too.
Ooh, that might now.
Little Uncle Steve sprinkled on it.
Yeah, and what you can do is put a pan underneath your brisket and let it all drip down in there while it's smoking. Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I was trying to get something just for.
I'm too old. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either, but okay then. Oh, God's Desire has some tallow. Let me see. I'm gonna go get the link for you and send it to you on Instagram. Cause man, I really, and my son, when my son was a little boy, I bought that. And now I'm saying at least 6 or 8 years ago. And he could make his popcorn by himself and didn't have to bother me to do it. And he really enjoyed doing that because he loaded up with Tony's or whatever kind of seasoning he wanted. I used to buy different seasonings for him. And then I broke it. And I bought that silicone one, and he didn't like it as good as the glass one. So, in fact, he just told me that purple one sucks, Mom.
You done spoiled him with the other one.
I know. You have a personal one. I can share the link. Doesn't use a microwave. Yeah. Go ahead, Jen. Yeah, share. Okay. Now, one is bigger than the other. So whenever you click on this, oh gosh, how do I copy the link? Oh, fiddlesticks. So I can share it. Instagram.
Well, you can copy the whole path up above.
Okay, I got it. Oop. Bingo. Done. You should have a message. But anyhow, when you look at it, make sure you look at the volume that it holds, because some of them are real small like this, and then other ones are like 1.5 quart sized. Hey Tom, how's it going? I sent you a link in your messenger, hun.
So are you saying buy the bigger one, the big one?
It doesn't matter. I mean, it just depends on how much she wants from it, The
red one. I hate making 2 trips.
What'd you say, son?
Medium size.
Did I?
My son said the medium size one is the best. I don't know what size medium is.
The one in between the large and the small.
Well, obviously, dear. He goes, it's the one between the large and the small. Well,
see, I'll eat 2 microwave bags.
Oh, okay.
Myself.
Well, and here's the thing too. It pops really fast, and putting it all together is really fast. So it's not a big deal to, if you go through one bowl of it, just pop it in the microwave and make some more. But you can use your own, if you want to use real butter, you can. You buy a big old bag of popcorn at the store. That thing will last a good long time, a really good long time. So there's that.
Can I share my screen?
Of course, yeah.
Let's see here. Share screen.
Cooking, Tom.
Well, I've lost it.
Uh-oh.
This window doesn't want to move, so let's try this one.
Look here. This Mac is making me mad a little bit. I was looking for a house on Zillow the other day, and it wouldn't let me scroll down to read all of the. Oh, that's a nice one. That's one of them air poppers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think we
nice.
had one of those when we first got together, and she really liked it. I mean, it did pretty good. We finally burned it up.
And it
When
makes
it was working, it did great.
yeah.
Oh, you can kill it whenever you're ready.
Ooh, and it comes in all. Wait, I'm looking at all the colors. Is that purple? The fourth one over.
Well, let me just go through. There's that one.
Go next. Look, what color's that? Wait a minute.
That's kind of a lilac, isn't it?
I like that. Yes, I think I might have to buy that. Charlie Brown. No, thank you. All right, I'll take it off now. Booyah. But yeah, there you go. There's a few recommendations. God's desire. I hope you find one that suits you. I love it, and the top melts the butter as it's. Yeah. Oh, she lost the tray that went on the top of it. Mine is like Jen's, but very old and works great. Okay. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Jackie, look. Look. I'm almost done with the second half. Well, almost is relative because I'm on row 4 of the second half. Look, me and Jackie are making this cardigan sweater with this big fat yarn here. You only need 8 rows and the sweater's done. It's pretty phenomenal. And honestly, last night we kind of struggled with the pattern a little bit, took us a while to get going, but this second one is going by super fast. And I think I'm going to have it all put together really, really soon. Like maybe not.
So you did all that since last night?
Oh yeah. No. Not just that. This is one half of it right here. Let's see.
Oh, geez.
Where's my little tiny sleeve? Hang on. There we go. See? There's half of it here. And it's only 8 rows. It's so fast. Unbelievably fast. So I'm tickled. I like this pattern. And, there's one little quirky part to it that doesn't seem like it should happen because you have to crochet some stitches together on just one side. And it's supposed to make your sleeve narrow at the wrist. So you don't have this big, huge, bell sleeve. The woman who did this pattern is a genius because that works beautifully. At first we were like, what is she doing? Why would she do that in this pattern? And then we're like, oh, now I get it. But
geez, Tom, we're going to have to get one of them big blow up bubbles to put you in.
Oh no, you hit the door jamb this morning. I think, oh no, good grief, Tom. I saw your post on, was it Facebook? You were saying about getting old was for, well, you said some things, but basically you said it was for the birds, right?
Old birds.
Yeah, old birds. I'm so sorry, Tom. You just can't catch a break with them feet and legs. Well, Poppy had to go to the doctor last week because over the past few months, so every time he eats candy bar or I don't know, maybe a banana nut bread or something like that, he'll start coughing like he's strangling on something.
Yeah.
But we finally have put 2 and 2 together and figured out he might be allergic to peanuts all of a sudden. So
and he hasn't been all these years?
No, never in his life.
I'll be darned.
So he went to the doctor last week because I told him a couple of weeks ago, make an appointment with an allergist because he went to the VA and the VA basically blew him off and said, oh, well, you've never had a peanut allergy before. This is probably something else. Well, what is it, dummies? So
Yeah.
I told Poppy, I said, to heck with that. We have TRICARE insurance that is part of his retirement plan, for spending time in the military and then getting retired out. And then he also has the VA that takes care of most of his medical issues. So he has 2 kinds of insurances. Plus he has insurance through his job.
Okay.
3. I told him, I said, you don't have to go to the VA. Make you an appointment out in town with an allergist, because the TRICARE insurance we have through the Navy does not require us to have a referral for an allergist or a specialist at all. The only thing we have to worry about is, does the doctor require a referral? Because a lot of, so he finally found one that he could go to, and they did this, the little, the stick test.
Yes.
Where they pinprick you with whatever allergens. And they did like 4 different things plus a control. Well, the control one is supposed to swell up. I guess it gives the doctor an idea of how you're going to react.
Okay.
It is an allergy. The peanut one swelled up.
I'll be darned.
So,
I never heard of such a thing.
I haven't either. But the doctor told him, yes, you can become allergic to anything at any time throughout your lifespan. Who knew? Well, then again, I used to not have any sinus problems or allergies whenever it was spring and fall.
Well,
And now, but
yeah, I guess you're right. I'm the same way. The pollen and stuff didn't used to bother me till about 7-8 years ago.
I guess it started bothering me when I hit about 50. Yeah. But now he has to go and get a blood test done. I don't know how they tell from a blood test, but they're basically confirming the results of the pinprick test through a blood test. And as soon as we get those results back, if he is allergic to the peanuts and it's, yes and yes, then he'll have to get an EpiPen and stay away from peanuts forever and ever and ever. Amen.
I'll be darned. I didn't know it'd come and go like that.
I didn't either. Had no idea. But I do know when my daughter was a little girl, she needed her tonsils out. So they told us when she was 4, hey, you need to get these tonsils out. Well, when your baby's 4, it's terrifying to think of them doing surgery on them. So I put it off and I put it off. Well, all those years, from the time she was 3 till she was 7, when we finally said, okay, I get it now. She was on amoxicillin, which is a variant of penicillin, right? To get rid of all the infections that she had in her throat, strep throat, tonsillitis, blah, 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 whatever. Do you know, after she had her tonsils out, she was 7. She had just finished the 2nd grade. When she got in the 4th grade, that Christmas, she got pneumonia. They gave her penicillin to cure the pneumonia. Broke out in hives almost immediately, head to toe. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And from then on, she can't have penicillin. Now, we haven't had her pinprick tested by an allergist, but that's all I needed was to see her covered in hives like that. I even took pictures of it with my phone to take to the doctor. And he said, nope, we're just going to put it in her chart that she's allergic to penicillin. And
I didn't know it'd vary like that.
I didn't either. But she was 4th grade. She was probably 10 or 11, 10-ish. And that's what happened. But let's see. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring the chat and I apologize. Marie said the best 3 a.m. dance she ever seen me do.
I bet that wasn't no quiet dance either.
It wasn't either. I bet you about those neighbors underneath. Oh, no, you're on the bottom floor, aren't you? Thank goodness. Because if you'd have been upstairs, them neighbors would have been calling the law on your behind. It can happen. I grew up eating shrimp, never had an issue. Then one day, a family reunion, I was allergic big time. I can eat them again now, but for 15 years, I couldn't. I still can't touch them raw and have to take Benadryl to be safe. I had to leave my first wife because I became allergic to
Yeah, I know the feeling, Tom.
Oh my God. Woo, my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, Tom, are you sure she wasn't allergic to you? You know, that dancing at 3 a.m. could get old. Real quick. But yeah, you know, it's crazy because, and I've seen, you know, he'd be sitting over there, you're standing up at the island, and I'd be sitting here crocheting or diamond painting or whatever I do. And he'd start sputtering, you know, after he'd take a drink of water. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Have you forgotten how to drink out of a glass? What are you doing over there? And it was constant. I mean, all the time.
Uh-huh.
I was like, what did you eat? Well, I'm just over here eating this payday or something. And I'm like, well, chew your food up.
Oh, yeah. Paydays are the best.
Oh, I know. So tonight he wanted me. I forgot to do it. I did a little grocery order probably a few hours ago, anyhow. And I had him deliver it like quick. And I ordered everything we needed except for what he asked me for. And I felt terrible about it because he said, Charlotte, can you maybe order me something sweet, you know, some kind of little snack that don't have no peanuts in it? But you know what? It's crazy because you never know with peanuts, because even the dust can cause an allergic reaction. Even secondary contact can cause an allergic. That's such a dangerous.
But you know, when I was growing up, you know, we take our lunch to school, and I'm talking, you know, second, third, fourth grade. No, nobody had allergies to anything. Nut I don't recall ever hearing about a nut allergy until I was probably about out of high school.
You know what somebody told me?
And it's so common now that all these kids are allergic to something.
You're right. You're right. Because, you know, when the kids were in school, you know, in elementary.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla, how are you doing? Oh, look, y'all help me welcome Mona to the stage.
Hey, look.
Looky here.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Doing great.
Like what you done with the place?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I got it all cleaned up a little bit, you know.
Why don't you play us a little tune over there on your piano?
Oh, yeah. Da 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 da.
How was your trip, Mona?
It was okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I heard they kept you busy and had you working.
Yep. I'm trying to debate on if I can do that at my house.
Well, all right then.
But somebody was like, being that I have anxiety going on with mine is because my ceiling is very, very high.
Mm-hmm.
I have a steeple in my front room. I just want that one wall done.
Yeah.
And for me to get up there to try and do something, it might be a bit much. That's why I haven't done it yet. If it was just a regular ceiling, I could have been and had my house painted a couple of times.
Yeah. You know.
So you're painting?
Huh?
You're painting? You're painting?
I have a wall that I want to paint.
Well, my wife wanted to get the hall painted. She said it wasn't no big deal. She started that about 4 weeks ago and might finish next weekend.
The hall? Yeah, I can do the hall, but the front room where the steeple is,
Mm-hmm.
it's
What is it, about 12 feet?
I know, I think it's a little bit higher than that,
Mm-hmm.
but I know it's higher.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Our house was like that when we lived in the other neighborhood over there, and it was terrifying to get up there and paint. But I will say this, Mona, look around at different rental places where you can rent, like, any kind of equipment. They might have a scaffold that you could put together, and that wouldn't be so scary because you would be
I
walking
could be able to
flat,
walk
and get up there,
right.
and then climb down and move it, and get back up there.
Now
So
you
You can go to
wanna
Home.
go and get me
You,
another ladder.
you can go to Home Depot, buy 4 Mexicans for the day. It'll be done.
But see, I thought about that. I really thought about that. But the thing is, I don't want them people to know where I live and come and
exactly.
I don't want
You might
to
have to
hurt nobody.
blindfold them, take them to the house,
Huh? Blindfold them.
put a bag over their head.
That's terrible.
I ain't think about that, but
Got to remind them of home.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
well, that's
You
not
are
the
doing
question.
that.
So I'm just gonna work on the getting up there and do it myself. And I mean, if I can get out there and that deck is beautiful. We did it in no time. It was less than an hour. We had it done.
What? Did you have a sprayer?
No,
Wow.
no, we had a brush and
how many of
slapped
you
it on there, baby. On the on the top, on each side.
Right.
It's just a little deck. It wasn't nothing, spectacular, and it was two
Oh,
of
okay.
us.
Yeah.
I go along and she come behind me and we went along like that. But she was faster than me. My sister has so much energy, it's crazy. It's crazy of all the energy. I wish I had the energy she had.
Yeah.
She always had a lot of energy. A paint sprayer. I have a paint sprayer. I have rollers. I have the rollers that suck the paint out. I have the paint brushes. It's just getting up there to do it. Is and putting the tape down to make sure that I don't paint everything else, and
Do you see what Tom said? He said, when they're done painting for you, yell ice.
Aw.
It's not nice.
That's you guys, are y'all speaking my I'm not in one of the best moods, and you guys is just,
These are just the things that make you go,
Okay.
True.
I actually took a nap today.
Good for you. Good. I knew you was going to need a vacation from your vacation.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Stand on top of the piano, but even the piano is not tall enough for my ceiling. That's the thing. My ceiling is way up there where I need to get so that my OCD don't kick in because that area is not done right.
Right. And we're going to be painting here before too much longer. I've picked out a color, and it's
first what you got to do is wash the walls.
Yeah, we're going to use some TSP and
TSP. What's that?
Trisodium phosphate.
And wash the walls with?
Yeah, it gets everything off. Grease, everything. We used it in Virginia when we repainted our house up there multiple times. It works great. You can get it at Home Depot. Just go in there and say, hey, show me where the TSP is.
I don't need I don't need TSP for my walls. I don't think I shouldn't.
We do because, man, we've been living here 6 years in October, and we haven't painted yet. And
I just hit mine with a shop vac.
That's what I do. I take the vacuum and I vacuum them all down. Plus, I have this. It's like a triangle pad that has microfiber cloths that you can put on it, and I wash them like that. So I do wash them probably once or twice a year, but they really need to be painted. You know, like when your sofa bounces up against the wall and it makes.
I don't let my sofa touch the wall.
Oh, okay. I wish
when I move my furniture around, my furniture don't touch the wall. It don't even get. It's almost enough room, almost, but not to walk behind it. But I leave room off the. I don't let the furniture touch the wall.
I wish I hadn't, but then again, my living room is so tiny. If I put it all in the middle,
you can't help it.
I don't have a choice. But there's spots like that, and then there's spots where we put a system up for the cats to play on, right? And one of them has a shelf, other one has a box, the other one is a hammock. And we had a cat tree until Felony
decided to knock it over, huh?
She knocked it completely over and it bent right in half. And I'm like, oh no. So I got to buy a new cat tree. And it was a floor to ceiling cat tree. They climbed all the way up and all the way down, all the way up.
Oh, wow. They was having fun.
Yeah, they loved it. So, but the other portion of it is wood, and it's like sections. And we've got it staggered down the hallway. Well, there's one of them, for some reason, we got anchors in the wall. Poppy's got it in a stud, all this stuff. And it keeps falling off the wall and ripping sheetrock with it. So I've got little, well, they're not little. They're about the size of when you pull a great big wall anchor out, like this big around. And I've got 3 of them in different spots near where because we rearranged it and put it in other spots. So we got to fix that and get that taken care of too. And, you know, just stuff.
I think tomorrow I'm going to attempt to put some tape on the ceiling.
Okay.
And see how it works. See if I can get up there. Hey, Kelly.
How you doing tonight? It's so nice to see you in here. Thank you for coming. Spray 9 is a good cleaner too, Jen said. Spray 9. I've never heard of that.
I ain't never heard of that either. See, y'all got me really. But the thing is, I was gonna say y'all was gonna make me just clean my walls, but I want to paint it because my godson, I was hanging out with him today.
Right.
And that baby was telling me his favorite color. My favorite color is cyan and blue and black. And he kept saying that over and over and over.
Paint your room cyan.
I'm going to make that wall in the front room cyan.
Okay.
It's close to it. It's not cyan, but
right.
It's close. It's
right.
close. So, you know, it's like a bluish green. So, yeah. No. And he was like, when can I come to your house?
So after I
How old is he?
He just turned 6.
6? Well, he can hold a paintbrush.
No, we're not. I mean, it's an idea because I don't mind teaching young people how to do stuff.
Right.
Because at that age, that's when they're learning.
Right.
And that would get it in him to be able to do it and, have
confidence mask up the floor, give him a bucket of cyan and turn him loose.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Then his mama and daddy going to be mad at me.
Because he'll get it in his hair and
he'll be cyan when you bring him home.
And paint his walls at his house. No, I'm going to make sure. Now, I got plenty of cloth fabric
Okay.
to, put all over the place.
Drop balls,
So
yeah.
if I had him over here, because I know I'm gonna make a mess. I already know that.
I'm a messy.
So yeah, if he make a mess, it'll be okay because I got all the stuff down. It's just
Right.
But it's an idea though. Let him paint down at the bottom part.
Yeah.
If I tape up everything really good, I could just let him have at it.
Well, and they've
Give him
got
a brush and say, don't get any on the walls. And you know where it'll be.
on the wall. They have those plastic things with the tape on them, and you can tape it down around your walls and then pull the plastic in. It's in layers, like it's folded up, and you just pull it and big wide pieces, and it'll protect your flooring and all of that stuff. You can walk on it and paint and do it that way. Look, you need to go to Home Depot. For real.
Well, I'm thinking, what are you talking about? I have.
What? You didn't see anything like that?
I have it. I bought it I've been to Home Depot. I done got everything.
Starting to sound like
you're
the holdup.
Charlotte. I have everything.
Okay.
All I gotta do is do it.
I'll be quiet now.
That's what I was saying. I have that fabric cloth that you cover up everything. You cover the floor, you cover up the furniture. I covers up everything. I have the tape, painter's tape. I have all that so I can tape up what I want to tape up so I don't make mistakes and nothing be on nothing. I have all that.
Because you are a messy painter.
Just a little bit.
I'm a terrible messy painter.
I'm not. Actually, when I was at my sister's, I did pretty good. I didn't really drop a lot of paint.
Oh, man. I'm so bad.
Matter of fact, neither one of us dropped any paint on the part of the deck that we didn't paint.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I do always have a little skill in painting.
Do what?
I do have a little skill in painting.
So I do too, but I'm a mess by the time it's done.
Oh, no.
I'll have it in my hair.
I don't want to do the cleanup.
Right. Well,
bingo.
I want to be able to just grab everything and
right.
That's why I buy cheap brushes. I use them and pull them away.
No, we ain't doing all that.
Oh, I got the best paintbrush in the whole world. It's like it's a 3-inch Purdy.
Oh.
And I have had that.
I don't buy that good a brush.
For years, I've had that thing, and I just love it. That was a good brush for me. Oh, no. What did I do? I know I did something wrong.
What are you doing over there?
I'm making a cardigan. Me and Jackie are.
Yeah, I was over there last night watching y'all.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
I was diamond painting.
Okay. Look, Mona, I got a new diamond painting, and it's got square drills. Look, it's so cute.
Oh, I think I saw that one night.
Well, that's my next project, and I thought I'd do tonight while I'm sitting here talking to Grumpus and you and whoever else decides to come up here. Is I'm gonna put all the drills in their little, kitted up.
Right.
So, Grumpus, if you don't mind, you said that they have those, what is this called? A hub?
Yeah.
Could you send me a link to one that has its own power source so I can figure out?
I mean, the one you got, I would use the one you got until something doesn't work in it.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, the ones that plug in the wall are supplying all the power to all the devices you're plugging in.
Okay.
So the ones that aren't powered, they're drawing everything from the computer it's plugged into.
Right.
So, there's only so much voltage can go through or so much current can go through that one single wire and then divvy it out to everybody.
Exactly. Okay.
And you run into a case where all of a sudden something's not working. You think it's the device, but All it is it just can't get enough power.
Yeah, not enough power. Okay.
So I would use it,
Okay.
but you can go on Amazon and any of them, they'll say self-powered,
Okay.
and it'll usually cost you maybe an extra $10 or something like that.
Oh, that's not a huge deal. Speaking of $10, I finally, Mona, today realized that you sent me something on Cash App for your shipping.
I asked you last night.
I don't know, but I saw this message and I'm like, what is that? Because nobody ever sends me anything on the Cash Apps. And I looked, and sure enough, so I'm going to have Poppy get a whole bunch of stuff out Monday morning. I got it ready to go with the address on it.
All righty then.
There we go. Now it's not all of it, but it's a good bit. Oh my! He says,
"You need some more?"
No, I'm good. Grumpus, that flower on
looks
that
like
paper.
a math infestation. Look. A math infestation of what?
Moth.
Right here. Right here.
Oh, moth. I'm sorry. Look, I can't see.
Mona, look at the puppy. Are you talking?
That's my little beach bum.
That bird flying across there? Is that what he's talking about?
He's talking about
right there. I see
flower.
the red
flowers. Yeah. Right there and on the other side.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look.
Didn't he? Oh, he heard you. When she said that.
You lay down there. Be good.
Be good. Stay.
What is going to do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
No, it
was a great move, thinking it's going.
He's very patient. He'll stay there all night.
It's not real, Mona. It's in the video behind him.
Okay.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, too much. Too much. What you got going on over there, Grumpus? What is it?
We just got a menagerie over here.
There's my Smokey.
Smokey.
Oh,
that is the most beautiful cat.
And then you want to show the cat while the cat taking a bath.
Right.
Move the camera before it starts licking something.
Yeah, buddy. You say he's taking a bath right now. You ain't got time.
Oh,
hey, Dreamy.
So, yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. As far as,
Okay. I got lots of stuff going on, too. I'm trying to get all my projects done. I'm trying to learn how to edit. I think, and it was crazy. I was doing the edit and got everything together and went to download it, and it said I didn't have no storage.
No.
So yeah.
Oh, no. Hey, Felicia, how are you?
So now I have this USB.
Yeah.
So it can take everything off.
Right.
So I can have room, because I ran out of storage while I was on my vacation, so I didn't get to film everything.
Oh no.
I only got to film like the first few days.
Oh no.
Look! There was so much missed. Yeah.
Oh.
So your camera ran out of storage?
Huh?
Your camera, it ran out of storage?
On the phone? My phone ran out of storage.
Oh, your phone. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Jackie
okay.
Said, when watching Grumpus's screen, I never know what's real and what's not.
Oh.
None of us, even I'm not real.
Yeah. Grumpus is just a figment
I'm AI.
She's Well, it matched your shirt with the background, so I'm impressed, AI.
Yeah, it did. It's a pretty good match.
Is that a new shirt, Grumpus? Because I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
I don't wear it very often.
Mm.
It's not new. I've probably had it 20 years.
He say 20 years. You know what? I don't feel bad, Grumpus, because I got shoes and clothes that's about 20 years old.
Mona, I probably have without going into counting, I'll bet I have between 25 and 30 new Hawaiian shirts with the tags still hanging on them that are probably 15, 18 years old.
Grumpus.
Because, well, I mean, I got about 10 or 12 that I rotate that I wear to work.
And so basically, when one wears out, you pull out a new one.
When one wears out or I ruin one, I'll replace it with a new one.
Yeah.
I mean, it irritates Vicky to death. She says I need to throw all them other ones out and just break out the new ones.
Right,
So,
right.
But, you know, wearing them to work, I mean, I'm not running no fashion show there.
Right, right.
And, you know, I'm like any guy, whatever shirt I put on in the morning, that's what you're going to see when I take off at night. So I ended up on the live stream with all my work shirts.
Right. I made Poppy go buy some new work pants this past weekend. The one, not this weekend, but the one before. Because he was sitting here Sunday night. No, the Sunday night before that. He was sitting here sewing his pants because he had got it caught.
He just got them broke in.
And it ripped. And I looked at, no, this is like the fourth time he's done this to this man. And not to mention the fact that he had patches on both knees. And I
Poor
looked
old Poppy.
and I said, when's the last time you bought new work pants? Whoa. I said, no. In other words, you don't remember? No, I don't remember. I said, go this week and get yourself some pants.
Guilty as charged.
I said, you got to understand something. What you wear to work makes me, it reflects on me. If I
Vicky tells me the same thing.
if I send you to work in raggedy breeches,
Your wife not taking care of you.
I ain't taking care of you. I said, now go get some stink. I handed him $100. I said, because his work pants are like $25 a piece. I said, go get you some stinking pants.
Not no stinking pants either.
Pre-washed and pre-stunk.
That's right. So he did. He went and got some new pants, and I was so tickled. What is it, darling? Oh, it's can you guys give me 1 second? Violet needs me for a
We'll
minute.
give you 2 seconds.
Okay, give me 2 then.
Well, see, I used to go, you know, I'd go to Kohl's in the fall
Yeah.
when all the flannel's starting to come out,
Yeah.
and they'd throw their Hawaiian shirts on sale.
Yeah.
And if it was a good sale, I may go in there and buy one of everything and hang them in the closet.
Hawaiian shirts.
That's my uniform of choice. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll bring them home, and Vicky said, well, you know, why'd you get those? You got new ones in the closet. So I gave her the woman's answer. It was on sale.
Right.
And then I end up doing the same thing the next year, and I haven't touched the 2 years before that. But, you know, a deal's a deal, right?
Right.
So ever since I got out of corporate life, where I don't have to wear a tie or a jacket or anything, I wore these shirts.
Oh, okay. So now you feel more comfortable.
So, I mean, there was a time there I had to wear a tie, and then things were a little bit more casual. I still wore a sport coat with an open collar. I didn't have to wear a tie all the time, but it was more not as casual as I would have preferred. So are your walls heavily textured? See, mine over here are really, really heavily textured. They're so bad that they'll actually get dusty. And I'll have to use a shop vac, 2-3 times a year just to hit dust off the walls.
No.
Which makes it a bear to paint. Makes it a bear to paint. You got to.
So I don't know.
Yeah, you got to roll and roll and roll and roll and make sure you hit everything because it's so rough.
The first time I painted, I didn't have to roll a whole lot, but I see that there was a few spots missed. So that's why I want to, go back and do it again. But then I don't know if I want to stay here. And it seems like the more and more I go, the more I'm not happy here.
Well, the way you got to look at it though, while you're there, you want to be nice.
Right.
And why
Right.
and why do without and then paint it for the new people?
Well, I mean, they'll like it, If not paint it,
I mean, you'd want to paint it and freshen it up so your house would sell better.
Oh, it's gonna sell regardless.
Why do it for the new people? Do it for yourself.
Well, I was going to say, did you see all the homes that's for sale over here?
Oh, it's like a revolving door. Some of these, it's funny. There's houses here around me that I'm an original owner. I've been here over 40 years.
Okay.
I got a couple of neighbors that are the second owners. So they've been here close to 35, 40 years. And in that amount of time I've been here, there's other houses around the neighborhood. You can't keep nobody in them. Every 2 years they're moving out and selling them.
Right.
And got new neighbors. I don't, it's just something about the house or the location or something that the people just don't stay in them.
Right.
I don't get.
Yeah. That's next door to me. It's like, why I keep every 2 years these people moving out. I mean, I was talking to the young lady like, don't leave, don't go nowhere. Because
I had one neighbor said it was me.
Huh?
I had one neighbor said it was me. Nobody wants to stay around me.
Oh.
I said, well, that may be true.
What you be doing over there?
But yeah, it's just kind of odd that some houses you can't keep anybody in them, and some houses people have stayed forever.
Right. Yeah, I just because they got rid of the trap house, and they didn't had 2 people living in the house since the trap house. So I will catch the rest of this tomorrow.
Good night, Jackie.
Sorry, guys.
Good night, Jackie. I didn't know you was here. Good night, Jackie. I need to pay attention to the chat, huh?
I'm back, but I'm gonna keep my avatar on for a minute. Violet, yeah. We're having a little issue, but that's okay. That's okay. I found her.
We always have issues. It's okay.
I had a Hawaiian shirt on the other day, got attacked by 50 hummingbirds.
Say now she want to catch up.
I do want to catch up. So I heard y'all say that there was a lot of stuff for sale around y'all.
House.
And yeah, houses. And
property.
I was on Zillow today, and I have never seen so many houses in my town for sale.
Wow.
This is a town where the schools are really good and people want to come here. And you can hardly ever find a house for sale here. And I was absolutely blown away. In fact, there was one house. Now, this house needs some love. But there was a house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,500 square feet for $119,000. Now, it needed, like I said, it needed some love, but it was perfectly livable house. And the kitchen was in good shape, and the bathroom was in good shape.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how are you doing?
Hey, Michelle.
There's other ones. I mean, all of the houses I've seen, that are new on the market are like less than $200,000, which is.
Well, Charlotte, I don't know if you heard me tell Mona, but I was telling her, I've been here for over 40 years, and I got a couple of neighbors been here over 30, 35 years.
Right.
And it seems like some houses in the area, every 2 years there's a new owner there. And I don't know what it is about any particular house that just can't keep a permanent person in it.
Is it a new
Compared to some of the others, the houses identical to it, up just 2 or 3 houses away. Big people been there 30 some years.
Yeah.
But we'll come home from work, or Vicky come home. She'll say, "You notice that house on the corner's for sale again?"
For sale?
I said, "Seemed like they just moved in."
1 second.
I couldn't believe it. These people down here on the end fixed the house up. I mean, they fixed it up. I wanted to move in it. They fixed it up so nice. I really would love to move into that house. That house it has some room where I can put my trees.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a patio, and it has a swimming pool. I saw them do the roof. They put in a new AC unit. They didn't put in new, everything in there is new. I watched them redo that house, right? Somebody moved into the house. Why is it up for sale again?
Is that a 2-story house on the corner?
No.
Okay, it's not the one I'm thinking of, because I got one by me. They put in new fence, put in new deck, new pool, new everything.
Do you think that they're flipping them?
Well, they could be, but
the first people flipped it. Yeah, I saw them flip it. So somebody else came and bought it. They didn't have to flip anything. And they moved, but it looked like they moved out of town or whatever. So now they're still in the house because they've been gone for a long period of time. Mm-hmm. So, and now they're selling the house. And I'm like, but for what they're selling it for, there is no way I can afford it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's the flip side of it. Sometimes they'll make them so nice that it's too nice to be in the neighborhood that it's in, because you can't get your money out of it.
Right.
Well,
that was the problem with the house that we sold. I told Poppy, I said, it doesn't matter what we do to this place. It's going to be too much for this neighborhood. And we need to get out of here. We need to dump it and get our retirement back. So that's what we did.
Either that or put the money in it, planning to stay.
And just plan ourselves. Yeah. We could have done that, but we didn't want to do that. Because Poppy wants to follow the kids everywhere when they grow up. He told me that the other day.
Yeah, but them kids are like shotgun pellets. They're going to go everywhere.
I know. I've already got three boys that live in 2 different cities in Florida. And then I got the 2 girls. They live here. But I got these 2 that are, starting their life here soon. And there ain't no telling where they're going to go. No telling at all.
And if your son joins service, he could end up settling down anywhere in America.
He won't do that. Oh, you mean the one that's going in the Air Force?
Murphy. Murphy.
They won't take him in the service. He's got migraines.
Oh, okay.
They
might outgrow him.
From your lips to God's ears. Okay? I'm not even playing. Because that would be a miracle, and that would be amazing if he did. Gosh, I wish he would. He's only had 1 though since school started. Y'all, school started what? Let's see, how many days has it been? 16, 17, 18, 19 days. He's had 1 headache. That's good. That's good.
Real good.
It is for him. Yes, ma'am. So I think this medicine really is helping him, because we had a big storm front come through, and he did come home yesterday from school and tell me his head was hurting, but he said, but it's not a migraine, Mom.
It just hurts.
I don't know if it was sinuses or what, did
you drink enough water?
Well, that could have been it too. So that's the first thing I did. I handed him a big old, thing of water. I said, here, drink this and take some Tylenol.
Yeah.
And he went and laid down for a little bit. When he got up, he said his headache was a lot better. So that's good. Anyhow, so what you got planned for tomorrow, Grumpus?
Well, depending on the weather,
Mm-hmm.
I've got. I'm still trying to get my entry put back together from when they
Level.
leveled the foundation.
Right, right.
So I got out there last weekend and worked on a little bit, and then it started raining on us, and I had to back off. It rained real hard today, so I don't know if it's going to be too muddy tomorrow to work or not.
Are you finding yourself that you're able to do the things that you want to do this far out from your surgery, or are you taking it easy?
Well, I'm taking it easy. I can physically do anything I decide to do.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to.
Okay.
I've gotten used to doing nothing.
Stuff, Grumpus.
I've gotten used to doing nothing, and I kind of like it.
Yeah. Well, and Grumpus, there's no sense in killing yourself in this heat when
it has been awful hot.
In a few weeks, it's going to cool off just maybe enough to get out there and not be miserable.
I got out there last week for a couple of hours, and I could really feel it sapping it out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I need to lay down some like the little concrete pavers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay some of those down, and I can't get the ground to dry out enough for me to level it out.
Oh, I see.
I was thinking about doing the same thing. You're gonna do it on the side of the house?
No, this is going up to my entry, to my front door.
Oh, okay.
My front door is kind of recessed into the house, so there's about a 10-foot walkway from the driveway to the front door.
Okay.
And when they poured that little sidewalk, there's about a foot of dirt on each side of it.
Okay.
Over to the brick.
Mm-hmm.
And we've tried planting in there, but it doesn't hardly get any sunlight or anything like that. It molds. It gets algae on it. The plants die. So I think what I'm going to do is level that out and just put some pavers down.
Right.
Yeah.
And they had to chip some of that sidewalk out to when they did the foundation. So it's all new concrete. So it's all splotchy. So I think I'm going to put pavers down.
Yeah.
And then get some gray floor paint and just paint that whole thing.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Just make it all look one piece. And she can put potted plants out there if she wants, or move them around, or
use
nothing.
The front door very much?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah. Okay. See, we use our front door because it's the only door, except for the one back here behind me. But that goes straight out to the garden and the backyard, and there's fence, on either side. So
yeah,
that's the only door. I wish we had a side door right here in the kitchen.
Well, I've got my garage door is 90 degree to the front door.
Oh, okay.
So I used to come home and we used the garage door and then walked into the kitchen. And we hardly ever use the front door.
Miss that you can't get in there, can you?
But my garage door opener finally burned up after about 25 years, and I got so much crap in the garage. I hadn't wanted to go to enough effort to clear it all out enough to where I can hang a new opener.
So hang a new opener and clear out a path.
Wow, really?
Door.
So we just back to using the front door.
I end up getting 2 new doors and 2 new openers.
If we buy this house, we're going to change out all the doors.
So that's good for the next 10, 20 years.
Yeah. Good night, dear. Oh.
Well, I need to get that garage door opener fixed because it was a lot more convenient to come home and just hit that button.
Yeah.
Yep.
Walk straight into the kitchen.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what I do.
I miss having a garage. We don't have a garage here. We just park in the driveway. And that's one thing.
Well, I have never parked a car in a garage.
We haven't.
It's always been my workshop.
Yeah. Yeah. Or storage. That's what ours was. And I used to keep my big
Yeah.
freezer out there. I had a huge freezer, probably 3 times the size of this one. And I kept that out there, and all my craft stuff stayed out there. So, and then of course Poppy's craft stuff, tools.
Your craft stuff and his crap stuff.
No,
Right?
no. He's got so many tools. So
I do too.
many tools. And he'll never use them all. But then again,
But we think you only need it one time.
exactly. We have an old tile saw. We never needed it ever till we lived in that other house and we decided to redo the floor. And he says, "Oh, I got a tile saw." Okay.
Right.
You know,
You ain't have to go buy one or rent one. You already got it.
I've always done all the work around here. And when I compare having it done and what I can do it for,
yeah.
I always make sure I get a new tool or two out of it. That's just part of the budget. You know, I
Right.
can do it, but I'm going to have this, and this, and it's
Right.
still cheaper than having somebody else come in and do it.
Yeah. I told Poppy
And
if
then
we
I-
get this place, I'm going to get him a 2-story shed for the backyard, tear down the one that, because we've got a concrete pad back there that our shed sits on. And whoever
Okay.
the shed did a makeshift job. Okay. But it suffices. There's a little water
Yeah.
comes in every now and then, and it's kind of wet out there. Not wet, damp out there. But if we buy this place, that pad is 19 by 19.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Can you imagine the shed we could put out there for him? And I'm going to get a 2-story one. That way he can have all the room he could possibly want. I think. I mean, it
Well,
would
you got shop downstairs, a man cave
a
upstairs.
man cave upstairs. Yeah, we could put electricity in it, put air conditioning in it, insulate the upstairs. It'd be great. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
Do it up nice. I may end up staying there.
You know what? That's the thing too.
I don't want to stay in no dump.
If my, right. If my
That's why I always tell my neighbors, they're talking about buying the tool or something. I said, well, buy a good one. So I don't want to borrow no junk.
right. It
Oh,
does.
wow.
That sounds, I think it would be great. Plus it could get him out of the house and, you know, away from me.
Oh,
If
wow.
you give him
really?
a window air conditioner out there and a big screen TV, you never have to worry about him dirtying up your house again.
I'd even put him a little, a gin fridge out there. He likes gin.
Gin to make you sin.
Well, that's what he says too.
Uh-oh. Nah.
And the thing is, I don't like any of it much except for Fireball. I can't drink that no
Yep.
more. I'm sworn off of that mess.
Yeah.
Me and my sweet tea do just fine together.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I
But,
remember it was last year you used to drink wine all the time, right?
I'll drink wine once in a while. Once in a great while.
Okay.
And I could have a glass every day because of my heart, you know. And I told him no
You
thank
can have
you.
one glass every day for your heart.
That's what he said.
Yeah. That's what he
And-
said.
And,
Doctor's orders.
but I don't. I mean, I just
Right.
I don't drink enough to even invest in too much of it. Wesley bought me one of them boxes of wine. In
Yeah.
fact, it's still sitting over there, and it's still half full. And I've
Girl,
had it.
shut your mouth. That wine ain't no good.
I know, but what was I going to say? Shoot,
I don't
he
know.
bought it probably a year and a half, 2 years. That's how much I drink.
So you probably won't drink no more of it.
No, I probably ought to pour it out. Actually, one of them kind though that has the bag on the inside. There's no air that
Yeah.
gets to it.
Yeah.
So I know. Maybe it is all right. I don't know. For cooking, maybe vinegar. But oh y'all, we went to the coolest place. The Crystal Burger closed up around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this other place took it over and kind of remodeled a little bit, and it's called Savvy Sliders. And it's kind of like fast food, but it don't taste like fast food to me.
What it tastes like?
It's good. I had 3 different sliders today. You can order whatever kind you want, and they have, they have a special 3 for $10, and you can get a drink and fries to go with it. So I got that, and I got a fish slider. It's cod, and it had some boom boom sauce on it, which is a real spicy mayo. And then it had
boom boom sauce.
That's what they call it, boom boom sauce. And it had pickles on it and some cheese. Okay, that was good. It thick slice like this. And then I got a falafel slider, and I love falafel. I don't know if anybody else does, but I enjoy it very much. And it had this
falafel.
What's that? Chickpeas in a patty, fried. It's kind of like, it's not a like.
Is that the one that's got a lot of parsley in it?
Yes, and it's
okay.
Hang on, let me see. Falafel. I think that's how you origin. Origin. Okay. It's a Middle Eastern dish. Let's see. Lebanon, Palestine, Israel, Syria, India. Okay. Anyhow, let me see. It's a deep fried ball or patty shaped fritter from Egyptian origin that features in Middle Eastern cuisine, particularly Levantine cuisines. It's made from ground fava beans, chickpeas, or both, and mixed with herbs and spices before frying. A lot of times they'll put it in like a pita with lots of like lettuce and tomatoes and stuff, cucumbers. It is delicious, absolutely delicious. Anyhow, I had that. It was so good. I enjoyed it very much. And then they had little hamburger slider, so I got that because I didn't want any of the other ones. Murphy got big old piece of chicken on a slider, and it had boom boom sauce on it too. He really liked it. And I forget what Poppy had. He got one of the fish ones. Oh, and they got a ribeye slider. And I think 2 other kinds of hamburger type sliders. Anyway, there's like 8 or 9 different ones. And it was delicious. I enjoyed it very much. I'm still full. And we had that, I don't know, maybe about 1:30 in the afternoon. I am still full from it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
And they have cheese curds, fried cheese curds.
So you think it's the chickpeas that got you full?
That's possible. Or just the combination of all of it, you know. Felicia
a lot of bread.
Oh.
I want to make this Athena recipe, and I bought everything, and I just haven't done it. I'm just extra. That Hawaiian bread, and you cut a hole in it, and you put the apple filling in it, and then you put some butter and cinnamon on top of it, and put it in the oven.
Oh,
the little Hawaiian rolls.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
And then when you take it out, you drizzle it with some that confectioner sugar. You mix it up and
yeah.
That sounds.
I think you need to do that and give us a full report.
I think so too.
Do a video on it.
There you go.
We need a full report on that. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I gotta make room. I need to go find my that little USB, and so I can learn how to take the pictures off of there and put it on the USB.
Oh yeah.
And
Mhm.
I think that would give me a plenty of room to
Sure.
put because I got stuff on there back in my very first video of when I started YouTubing.
No
Now,
kidding.
Mona, can you put a memory card in your phone?
Yeah, I
already
have
done
one
that?
in there already.
Okay. Is it Android?
Yes.
Okay. You might want to check, because I've got an Android phone too. You might want to check your settings and see where it is saving your pictures, because it might save it, because the phone comes with internal memory, and then you can, or internal storage, and then you can add external storage. That's your card.
That's your little card.
But your settings may have just filled up the internal memory, and it may not be going to your external.
So that's the thing. Okay.
Do you see what Tom wrote?
Look, this made me not even hear nothing Grumpus said.
Oh, she threw the remote. Tell her be careful, don't hit your foot. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. So yeah, your phone can be set to send all of your stuff to your anything like pictures and videos to the micro SD card that you've got in your phone instead of filling up
how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may not even have anything on it.
Right.
It may not. You're right.
Yeah.
Look, I got the man
all
here.
my stuff
Look.
to the cloud.
So you got an Android phone. I go in the settings, right?
Well, let me check mine here.
Yeah. My son is in this kitchen making pizza at 10. Is it 10:47? That's it. 10:47.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's only 10:47.
Wow. Just wow. I don't know why his hunger bone kicks in after he ought to be in bed. I don't understand.
You always trying to send somebody to bed.
Because it's late and they need to be in bed.
No, I don't. It's a weekend.
Not late.
For youngins, it's late.
It's a weekend.
He said it's a weekend.
Right. I was trying to tell you that last night. And Jackie over there talking about who you shushing, Mona. It wasn't me shushing. That was Charlotte over there is always shushing somebody.
Always.
Shooing somebody off.
Always.
You're trying to shoo her son off on a Friday night to go to bed.
Y'all, there's a rule in this house. Mama goes live every other Saturday at 9:30. Do not bother me while I'm going live at 9:30 or after.
And they got more questions than a little bit on the Saturday that you go live.
Okay, Mona.
You ready?
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead and start your camera.
Start the camera?
Yep, turn the camera on.
Okay.
Top left corner. See the settings gear?
Yes.
Hit that.
Yes.
And then go down to scroll down. It says storage location.
It's probably just an internet flicker.
Are y'all there? Okay.
Location tags.
Nope. Come on down a little farther. Storage location.
Nope. I don't see a storage location.
The settings to keep. Next one down should be storage location. All right, the next one down should be storage location.
It says shutter sound, show Snapchat lens, permission.
Okay, so see, my storage location is between settings to keep and shutter sound.
No, I don't have.
So you don't have that?
Nope.
Oh no.
Well, okay. Let me look somewhere else, see if there's another way to get to it. Bear with me. You ladies go ahead and talk.
Okay. Mona, what kind of phone is it?
A Galaxy.
Okay.
Well, see, I've got a Samsung. It should be close to the same.
Yeah, it should be.
I'll find it here in a bit.
I need to get me a Galaxy.
Yep, I love my Galaxy.
You know, for years, my daughter had the Samsung Note, and
that's what I have as a Note.
She loved that phone, and she was really upset when they quit making it.
I have the A15.
Okay. Ooh.
You know, I can't keep up and get the 22 or the 23.
I can't either.
I'd rather stay behind and let them get through all the glitches and
that's right.
all that other stuff. And, you know, I'm going to stay behind.
Yeah. I hear you.
I get a phone. I use it till it don't work no more.
Me too.
Okay.
I've got a Note 20, and it replaced a Note 3.
Oh no!
That's how long I had that phone.
Wow.
That's what she said. Hey, Denise, how are you doing tonight? Her phone's lasted her a long time. And I actually think she's got a Note 20 now.
I love mine.
She did. She loved, that's her favorite phone of all time.
It's got 3 lenses on the camera. I really like it.
Takes beautiful pictures. Now my other daughter, she's iPhone girl. I don't understand. But now her camera takes good pictures too. I buy used and keep a long time. See, now I have never bought a used one, but I don't finance my phones. I just pay for them because
that's what I do, because I buy them unlocked.
Me too. And this last one I bought is a Motorola Edge, and I love Motorola phones. I have always loved them. I've had 4, but now I will say the last one I got was a I bought the Google Pixel the last time. And y'all, I had that phone a year and a half, and the battery went berserk and swelled up, and it just quit because the battery, I guess, exploded or something in there. I don't know what caused it. It's always in the house with me. It's not like it got overheated or something.
Okay, Mona, just go to your regular settings.
Tom said, I got a Galaxy that takes $0.25 to use it.
and find, it says battery and device care.
Okay.
I see device care.
Underneath it, does it say storage, memory?
Memory.
Yeah, hit that.
Okay.
Battery.
And it should show your battery. It shows your storage and your memory.
And the memory.
Memory is going to be your internal.
Mm-hmm.
And then storage is going to be your little mini USB card, or your little, not USB, your storage.
Full.
The storage is full.
I got 1.8 available, 1.8 gigabyte available. and I've used 126.2 gigabyte, and I have 128 gigabyte.
Well, that is full. See, I've got, I've got 128 gigabyte that I put in this thing, and I've only used half of it. I've had this phone forever. You must have a lot of video on it.
That's what. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I want to take off and put on the SD card. Put the videos, all those videos on there. Now, what I did do when I found out that I have Prime, and Prime put the photos over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I can put the photos over there. So now I just need somewhere to put all these videos that I have, because I have a lot of videos. Like I said, when I first started YouTube, when my tree was little, that columbine tree was little.
Yeah.
I have a video still on my phone when I was looking, trying to find out what the tree was. Hey, Jane Doe.
Hey, Jane Doe, how are you doing?
Mona, here's this little. This will plug into your computer,
Yes.
and what it does is it holds. Let me show you here.
Your baby SD card.
This is the part that goes in to your phone.
Yes.
So you can pop that out, slide it into this, and then this will plug directly into your computer.
And then you can put all your videos on your computer.
And then you can copy all your stuff over to your computer, into your laptop, whatever.
Yeah.
And then you can delete them off of this and put them back in your phone, have all that storage back.
Yeah.
Or you can buy a bigger one of these. I don't know what the max is on your phone.
Will the phone adjust to a bigger one?
Hi, John.
I would love to put a 1 TB on there.
Well, you'll have to go online and see if the specs will read a card that big. So. But you're right. If you could put a one terabyte in there, that would solve your problem.
Sure.
Right. So.
But you just make a folder on your computer. Flash from phone or something like that, and just copy the whole mess over there. And then you can sort it out on the computer later.
See, that's what I do, Tom. I send everything to Google Drive.
I don't put anything on the cloud.
And I do that too. I send stuff, my pictures and stuff go on the cloud. I've got pictures on the cloud since the kids were babies.
Okay, where will it tell me how much
cloud to go
if
away.
I can upgrade? How would I
Thank you,
find
Joan.
out?
Joan's been so sweet. She's been watching my playlist and leaving comments. And she said she's still watching, but she paused for this this live stream. Thank you.
Just go to Samsung website and look up your phone and look at the specs.
Go to the website.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's Samsung phone, right?
Right.
Yeah, just go to their website and look up your model and see what the specs will take. You might even want to leave them a little message, say, will this take a 1 terabyte memory chip?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they'll tell you. Because the specs may not go that high because the phone's a year or two old.
They don't want us doing that anyway. They
Well,
want
they
us
don't
to buy
want us
another
to do
phone.
Right.
But you could always get one, jab it in there. If it don't work, send it back to Amazon.
Look up specs, you say?
Joan said she was watching another video of us doing a live stream, and you had the same shirt on in the video she was watching.
This one?
Yeah,
I didn't think I'd wore this one before.
I don't think I'd ever seen it either. So funny. Thank you, Jane Doe. Thanks for dropping that link. That is so funny.
That is funny.
Because I just mentioned that shirt earlier today. I said,
She found Waldo.
So that means I can go get a 256 and add it to it.
You should be able to.
Yeah,
Is that what the specs
says
say?
128 gigabyte, and then it says the 256 storage capacity.
Marcel,
Yeah.
hi.
Max it out.
Yeah.
So okay, check this out. So
Okay.
when I get the 256, because you know I'm going to get it tomorrow,
Okay.
and I take it out, will that wipe out all my stuff?
When you take it out of your phone, it stays on that chip. If you put another one in there, you're starting fresh.
Right.
Right.
Just don't lose your chip.
All my stuff that's on there is gonna be gone.
Now you
gotta
could
start all over again.
either that, or if you get one twice of what you got now,
Yeah.
you can copy all the old one. You can copy that onto the new one, and you're only going to fill it up halfway.
Yeah.
And then plug that back in, and all your stuff will still be there. You just have more room.
Okay.
Oh, a gray shirt. Okay, Joan, that makes more sense.
The only thing that I'm worried about is my games. So it will still have the information for my games, right?
It should.
It should. If you just copy everything off your old one onto the new one.
I want to leave them pictures and videos over there. First, let me make my I need to do my videos of the pictures that I just did out of town and the one I did when I got home.
Yeah.
So I want to leave all that on there because it's only like one gigabyte left on there. So just leave that full over there. But okay, so then I would have to hook it up to my laptop to be able to retrieve any of those videos that I need, right?
Yeah. If you want to peel anything off of that, that's what you'll have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you may be able to plug your phone directly into your computer.
That's what I was thinking.
And drag them over that away also.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to fill up my computer.
Okay.
Because I got a little bitty, I got this little bitty Lenovo.
Mm-hmm. Lenovo,
okay. It don't have much on here.
Mm-hmm.
And
so where are you going to store them?
I'm not trying to buy another one.
Where are you going to store them then?
On the
cloud?
On my card, right?
Card.
It's going to be still on the card.
Yeah.
Right.
So whenever I need something out of there, I can go in there and just pull out what I need. I won't have to pull everything out, right?
No, you won't have to. No.
Okay. We'll see, because I know I've been saving a lot of crocheting stuff, so that could be what taking up my space as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
it may be less confusing for you just to plug it into the computer.
Yes.
And drag them over that away.
Much easier.
Oh, it will be.
It won't be fast, but it'll be easier.
Yeah.
So that's what I do.
11.
Okay.
Well,
I usually pull my stuff out and plug it into the computer, and it's really fast that way.
Mm-hmm.
But
so
it
I
is
need to go get a real computer.
If you're not used to doing it, it can get confusing.
Joan said, "That's what I do. I drag my computer.
Drag it to my computer.
Then I go through the pics and videos, delete what I don't want. Then I transfer it to an external hard drive. That's another thing you could do too.
I have an external. I think I have a 1 TB external hard drive around here somewhere.
Put it on that.
I have everything. I just, don't know how to use it.
That's what I would do. I put it on that.
That's how you learn.
Yeah. Learn by doing. Listen to me.
That'd be my intent, and I'm end up doing something else.
You and me
like
both.
Now, my problem is diamond painting. Stopping me from since I've been back, I think I've touched this thing twice. I didn't touch it all day. I didn't pick it up until 9 o'clock. So
oh my goodness.
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
And I am getting out in my garden. So tomorrow, as soon as I got back, I went out there and cut my grass.
Did you?
Heck yeah. Yes, indeed.
Crazy, didn't it?
Huh?
I said,
That backyard was full.
thinking about that grass while you were gone made you crazy.
You know I was. You know I was.
I know. Hey, listen.
She
y'all.
said, talk to me. I diamond paint.
Yeah, she does. She sure does. I just finished my Oh, good. She had a crazy bird diamond painting that she was doing.
I'm
all
doing a Minecraft right now of Stitch for my godson.
Oh. Put your body behind it and it'll
There you go.
There you go. Oh, that looks so nice.
That's Minecraft?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Minecraft Stitch.
Look here. My son's over here peeking because he wants to see Minecraft.
Oh, he trying to see it?
He is. He is. See, there's her Minecraft diamond painting. Ain't that something? Yeah. Y'all, my poor boy, he was so disappointed today because our community has a community pep rally at the beginning of every football season.
Right.
And all the football players and the cheerleaders and the band, they're all downtown in the park. The band's playing. Everybody meets the cheerleaders and it's a big thing. Because we live in a small town, y'all. This is all we do. Okay.
He missed some cheerleaders, didn't he? Say no more.
You had me at cheerleaders. No, what happened was it stormed and they canceled the whole thing. He was already at the band hall. Well, this year they decided not to do it at the park. They were going to do it at the football stadium instead and invite the whole community out to the football stadium because, it's big enough. And, they canceled it. He was out there. He got there at about 4:00. And right before 6:30, he called us and said, yeah, everybody's leaving. You got to come get me. So that was a bummer. That was a real bummer because I look forward to that every year. I think, it's like the band season kickoff too, sort of.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy it. Look, y'all.
You enjoy it more than kids, huh?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. This afternoon when we went to go pick him up, me and Poppy walked in the band hall to go get him, and I knew he was probably one of the last ones to be picked up because he's got a girlfriend that he was probably smooching with before we got there.
Of course.
Oh, say it's not so.
Yeah. And of course. Well, he had red lipstick on his hand right here.
Oh.
Yeah. And I wiped it off of him. Anyhow.
That was his trophy.
I know.
Stop being extra.
But anyhow, I was messing with him, But I turned around and I saw Violet's marimba. And
y'all, what?
The instrument she used to play.
Oh.
I could tell it was hers because it was hers, for 4 years.
Right.
And I got a little bit emotional.
Oh.
A little tear. And I said, oh my gosh, I miss that so much. But you know what? I get to watch him play his bass drum again this year. And he's enjoying it a lot. I think actually, y'all, he's taking the automotive class this year.
Awesome.
So he already has 100 in 3 classes.
Good. Found something he was interested in.
I know. Well, that was the goal too, because Murphy doesn't really enjoy being at school and going to school. And, up until now, band was the thing that kind of kept his attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now he has this automotive class and he comes home talking about that stuff all the time. So I'm really I'm really glad that he was able
So
to
he's
get.
a senior this year, right?
No, he's a junior, and he gets to take this class for 2 years.
Okay.
So when he's done, he'll be ASE certified in a few things.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many.
Yeah.
But, the instructor has a bachelor's degree in automotive technology. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
But it is. And nowadays, back in the day, you could be a shade tree mechanic pretty easy.
Oh yeah.
Engines were so simple.
Not these days.
Simple, But today you have to really
know your stuff.
Know what you're doing.
Well, you got to be half TV repairman, computer repair.
Yes. Yes.
And let's face it, back in the day when me and Poppy was younger, you could fix things.
Right.
Now you just replace parts.
That's right. That's right.
You something goes out, you just buy another part and throw it on there. There's no tearing it apart, cleaning it, fixing it.
Nope.
Troubleshooting it.
That's right. Remember a couple weekends ago when Poppy was working on an oil leak on his Mitsubishi? Did I tell you that?
Yeah.
And he had already tried to fix it like 2 or 3 times, and he was following direction. He went out there and did what he knew how to do and fixed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there was apparently 2 oil leaks, and now it's a rear seal leak. So he's going to have to take the engine out of the car.
Oh.
And we don't have a cherry picker or engine mount engine stand or nothing. What, dear?
You could bring it to the automotive shop.
Yeah, he ain't going to do that.
We have 2 lifts.
Do you have 2 lifts?
Yeah, one's a roll-on, one's a...
Murphy was like, oh, he can bring it to the automotive shop.
Hey,
yeah,
there you go.
You get credit for it, and they got everything there, and he fixed it. And you get credit.
They do have everything there.
Make it to where no one else works on it.
And nobody else but who?
Me and Dorn.
You okay? Well, ask him what he thinks about that idea.
Because and it'll cost less. All you have to pay for is the part. You don't have to pay for the labor.
That's right. Well, listen, if you talk to him about that, talk to your daddy first, and then talk to your teacher. And I don't think daddy would mind if he used your car as an example and taught the other kids how to do something.
His car?
Why not?
You said my car.
I'm talking about dad's Mitsubishi, you ding-a-ling.
I know, and you said my car.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyhow, I don't think that dad would mind Dornan using dad's car to teach the other kids and you about how to do that.
I'm sure to be done right.
Oh yeah, I think
it's got to be done right.
Right. So go ahead and ask him. Talk to daddy about it tomorrow and see what he says. Because that is a good idea. I didn't even think of that. Did not even think of it. And I don't think Poppy thought of it either, to be honest with you.
He didn't.
He was talking about how he was going to do it tonight. And, I know a little bit about fixing eclectic locks. Oh, electric locks, AC in a 1950 Dodge. Wait a minute. Is that a thing? They had Dodge Caravans in the 50s? Cool. Check engine light came on in my car. They said I had an air leak. What? The sensor went off and it said ding, 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 ding. All you W.
I can fix that with a piece of electrical tape.
I know.
Okay.
Ooh,
Cover that light up.
where'd you find this?
Behind the box. On the box.
I have some goodies.
An 05. Okay.
Oh, well, 05. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
A
Joan.
little less addictive.
What? I never heard of that before. Y'all, the best week in South Mississippi is coming up in October. First week of October is cruising.
Oh, yeah?
Cruising the coast. Every old car in the country is going to be here. There's hundreds of thousands of them.
You
And
say that's a whole weekend or a whole week?
it's a whole week. 2
Wow.
weekends and the week in between. Mm-hmm.
So going to it during the week is better than going on the weekend, right?
I think so. Now, there are a couple of events held on the weekend that's pretty fun. There's one, the first no. I can't remember what day they do it, but I'll find out for you. What they do is they park all the cars in downtown Gulfport and they block off all the streets around downtown. And people just walk through, mill around, and look at all the old cars. I mean, for blocks and blocks.
But the hotels is going to be expensive at that time.
Yeah, unfortunately they are. In fact, we still have a lot of vacant lots around here from Katrina. All the beachfront lots that used to have businesses or houses or anything on them. A lot of times what the owners will do, especially people who have connections to the owners, they'll let people park their RVs there. And there are RVs lining Highway 90 all the way from Bay St. Louis to Pascagoula. It's craziness, absolute craziness. But mostly the activities take place between Ocean Springs and Bay St. Louis. Tore the back 2 rows of seat out by myself. Turned van into a camper van. I should have made. You should have, Joan.
Should have made videos, correct?
People love that stuff. People on YouTube do. I know that for a fact. I would love to do. You know what I always wanted to do? I know this sounds ridiculous. I've always wanted to take a school bus and turn it into a rolling house.
Yep, that would be fun.
People doing that these days, you know that, right?
I know. I've watched them.
They taking school buses and turn them into restaurants.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they turning them into them doggy shops where they wash the dogs in.
Dogs, yep.
And I've seen somebody take a school bus and put it in the ground for a shelter.
No way. Do y'all remember that story where that guy stole a bunch of kids on a school bus and buried it in the ground?
What?
And the kids escaped. And I forget how they escaped, but they did. He left them there. He was going to just let them,
I never heard of that.
Hang on a minute. I'll find out when it happened.
Yeah, I just watched a guy and his wife convert a school bus over last week on YouTube.
Really? A guy's wife? Or a guy?
Guy and his wife. Okay. A guy and his wife.
I'm like, she's a pretty special lady if she can do all that. He ought to hang on.
Ooh, get you some rest, Tom. Sweet dreams,
Did you see
dear.
Tom?
Good night, Tom. He said, got to get sleep. Have to get up at 3 a.m. and stub my toes and spray my other ankle. Tom, I hope you feel better soon. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've always wanted to do a schoolie. Always. I mean, in the last so many years. Us women can do it. I would need a little help because I just don't have the strength that I used to have.
Right.
And when you're pulling out seats that are bolted in, sometimes you need some WD-40 or something more than your own strength. But you know what? Now, air tools would help a lot in that instance. Oh, yeah. It's called the Chowchilla bus kidnapping. That's right. You're right, Jen. Thank you for looking that up.
I'll be darned. I never heard of that.
Yeah, they made a movie I think they made a movie about it. But this guy kidnapped a bunch of kids on the bus and buried it and was going to leave them in there. He was trying to get ransom, I think. But
hey, Marcel, I didn't see you pop in.
They escaped. And it's a miracle that they did. Lots of elbow grease is all I had. Yeah, I understand. I just don't have the strength like I used to. Of course, I'm just a little person. I mean, not an actual little person, but
You're a little person?
look,
I
when
find I ration my energy a lot more
I do too.
efficiently than I used to.
Mhm. When I met Poppy, I was 5 feet tall and weighed 102 pounds. So
Oh wow.
I don't weigh 100. That's all I mostly ever weighed, between 102 and 106 most of my life. And then, of course, I got old, and now I got the menopause gut. But that's okay. I was cute while I needed to be. What is it? What are you? Oh, don't let me walk, because I'm gonna have to go over there and do it for him. It was 3 gunmen who did it. Okay. I thought it was just one guy, but I might be getting stories confused. You know how that happens when you get everything comes up. Yeah.
Well, there's so much meanness in the world now; it's hard to keep it all straight.
What year did that happen, Jen? Because it was like in the 80s, maybe. No, I think it was the 80s. I remember that so vividly for some reason. Maybe because you had kids.
What was the purpose behind it? Was it just meanness or ransom or what?
I think it was for ransom. It was in 76. Okay. See, people were crazy back then too. It's not just Gen X that's crazy.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. Yeah, ransom was the motive. Ain't that some mess? Okay, so look, y'all, I got my new diamond painting kitted up, ready to go. And Tuesday, I'm going to start on it Tuesday morning.
Now, what do you estimate that's going to take to finish?
Kitted it up, and you're going to do it Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when you go live.
What did you say, Grumpus?
You going live Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday morning?
Probably
what time?
It's been varying somewhere between 10 and noon.
I'll be asleep.
Okay.
I'm trying to be up at that time, but I want to be in the garden.
I got you. Yeah. I can't.
So what do you estimate it's going to take to finish that?
This painting here?
Yeah, that's the square ones.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
A week?
No, it ain't gonna take me a week to do this.
Okay.
It might. Now that you mention it, because I've got other things that I want to do now.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've got these coloring books that I bought. I bought some watercolor paint pencils.
She said, what time zone?
Oh, I am in Central. I'm sorry. Thank you. I forgot for a minute, but it happens, I'm in Central.
Trying and be up Tuesday.
Okay.
Because I know I need to start.
Well, just bring your coffee and you can come on live with me.
Today. Huh?
I said, bring your coffee and you can come on live with me.
Bring some coffee? How about some tea?
Tea will work.
Some turmeric and ginger tea.
There you go. Oh, speaking of tea, hang on one second. I got to show you something.
Oh, you got an Eclipse mermaid?
Oh,
No,
yes,
my
she
niece
does.
would
And it's,
love that.
Mona, it's beautiful. It's kind of a anime looking thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
but it is so gorgeous. Look, okay. I've been picking my butterfly pea flowers every day for the past, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 weeks. And look, it's almost full.
That's your butterfly pea.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can drop some seeds. Will it have time to make?
Probably. Now,
Because you know what I want so bad that I really freaked out on when I was in Ohio?
what's that?
Hydrangeas.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Girl,
That's one
I
of my
don't know why I never paid attention to them when I was here.
Really?
But they were beautiful there.
If you grow any, if you buy some to grow, make sure you plant them on the north side of your house.
North side.
Because they can't handle a lot of heat. I mean, direct sunlight.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well, I have my front yard don't get that much sun.
Okay.
And I was thinking about putting it in my front yard.
They are deciduous. They're not evergreen. So the leaves will fall off.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Yeah.
Now look,
okay.
These I just ordered myself some desiccant packets. So that what I'm going to do is put these in the dehydrator, even though they're a little bit crispy, but I can still feel they're
moisture.
Not dry enough. Yes. So I'm going to finish them off in the dehydrator.
Yeah.
Once I get those packets, and then I'm going to put them in my mason jars and keep them in there with that, what you call it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about getting one of those attachments that sucks all the air out on top of that. You know how you got those attachments that you can add them to your
food saver.
Food saver. And there's a tube and you put the cap on and it pulls all the air out. I'm going to do that too. But
okay.
Look, this morning.
But you're going to be drinking it, right? What you
No,
selling it for?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. I need to get some, I need to find out what herbs will go with it. Because I know lemongrass goes with it. I'm thinking maybe lemon thyme will go with it. Anything lemony. Hey, Bridget. Thank you, Joan. My mind went blank for a minute. And yeah, you bring your coffee too, Joan. You can come up.
Let's
Joan,
have a party.
Are you on Instagram? And if you are, tell me what you go by on Instagram and I'll go follow you. And then I can send you messages and I can send you a link and you can come up with us. But I went out there this morning and now mind you, I've only been getting 20 or 30 flowers a day. I only planted 3 plants. Okay. Because I didn't know what it was going to do and all of that. I went out there this morning, and that vine, and it's a vining plant, covered in these beautiful flowers. Oh. They are the most intense, beautiful blue I've ever seen. It's almost a electric blue. And it's just so beautiful. I gotta do a video of that plant because it's breathtaking. Now the vines, no, but when you have all that blue dotted in mass all over that, it is just so beautiful. And I'm saving seeds so I can share. I let some of them turn to peas and go dry. I've got about 80 seeds so far.
And will the seeds grow true? That's not a hybrid, is it?
No. This is
okay.
This is from Baker Creek. So I don't know if it's open pollinated or if it's heirloom but it will breed true.
Oh, cool.
And so if you want some, I'll send you some. But I got to get it.
I do.
I know you do. And I'm going to send you some Monday. But I want to get enough to share. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might be later in the fall before I have enough.
Right.
Because the seed, and they are native. Yeah, they are native too. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They are. I'm telling you what. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Remember, you haven't seen my garden yet, have you?
Nope.
I don't think I've done a video on it all summer.
Nope.
I don't think you have.
My brand new garden. Okay, Poppy built me an arbor on the back.
I remember that.
It is 24 or 20
right back.
long. Okay. And it is about 4 feet deep. And so it's, when I walk out my back door, I see the whole back front of the arbor. Okay. When I look across my garden. And next spring, your girl here is going to plant nothing but butterfly pea flowers in the beds that line that arbor. And I'm going to have 26 feet of that beauty growing in my stinking yard. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be wow. It's going to just be wow. And I don't even think that next year I might grow a little bit of vegetables in the spring, but not much. I don't really enjoy spring gardening. Y'all know I like fall better anyway. So I might as well use the beds that I have for things that I love. And I love my flowers. So I'm going to plant them out there. Amidst them, I'm going to have some vegetables, but it's going to be something that makes me happy instead of just gardening vegetables that just die and the bugs get them and the blight gets it. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of fighting it. So I'm going to take myself a little bit of break, get me some flowers, and we're going with it. I'm sorry. I got a little.
She waiting for somebody to walk up to the bar behind Grumpus. Don't start nothing, Joan, because he'll end up having that happen. He already got a dog back there licking on himself. Look at the dog. Look at it. You see that cute little dog?
And he shouldn't be in that, just so you know. He's an Eskimo dog. He's a husky.
We're both waiting on a cold one.
Oh, okay. But anyhow, what I do with this, I have one plate. Okay, I'm rearranged all my shelves in my cabinet. And I got this narrow space now in the middle of my cabinet. And I've got this plate on one side and another plate next to it. Well, when I bring the fresh flowers inside, I take the little, the green stuff at the bottom where the leaves are. I pull that off and I stick it in the other plate. And I get a whole plate full of them and I let them dry. Well, the next day, they're not completely dry. So what I do is I kind of flip that paper towel over a little bit and I make room for the next batch. Well, I keep doing that. I move the dry ones over to this plate so they can finish. And then I keep rotating them. And this is what I've collected so far. And I'm so proud of it. And look, it doesn't look like a lot, but it is a lot of flowers on here. I bet there's at least 300, 350 flowers. But you need a bunch, when you dry them, you just need a bunch.
So you're going to make tea out of it?
To breathe.
Yeah, I'm going to make
So have you done that before? Do you know what it tastes like?
Yeah, shut up, huh?
It's mild flavor. And that's why I wanted to add to it to kind of either bring out the flavor or enhance it. One of the two. What did she say? Gulf Coast Granny, I'm going to need you to breathe. I know. I'm so passionate about this new project. I really am. And I'm just... I wonder
if you could use those in a mojito instead of mint.
Well, interestingly enough, you can buy this in a powdered form. And my daughter is a bartender. She's been a bartender just about her whole life. And she buys it to do bar
Color.
tricks. Well, yeah, you can do that. But if you add lemon to it, it turns it from blue to purple.
Right.
And so she'll do that in the bartending business, and she'll squeeze the lemon juice in it, and it'll be purple at the top and really deep blue at the bottom of the drink. So
Purple haze.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm not a bartender.
I'll be glad to do some research for y'all.
Okay, yeah, do that. Plant marigolds around your veggies and throughout your garden. Oh, honey,
Girl, I just bought me some Eskimo marigolds.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's the
What
pizza
you doing?
I just made.
What?
And he handed me a slice of it. It's got onion and what else? Mozzarella. And that's it?
That's it.
Oh, this is going to be a delicious pizza. That's it.
Yeah, it sure sound good. You need to come over here and make this Mexican pizza for me. Everything, I got everything. All I need to do is be made.
Here. You got to go to Houston.
$50.
He said $50.
Huh? How much?
Kitty.
$50.
I got 50. Give him 100. How about that? You just asking for 50. I give you 100, doggone.
Bless it.
Look.
Okay, Joan says, I had to, them stinking marigolds. I've got a lot of marigolds out there, but they don't do the job. They just don't.
Oh, and it's got sesame seeds.
I've never had any luck doing it that way.
No. I need some. You need some of these for your paper making.
Yep, for the color. She used
Oh,
it for the color.
Okay.
Guess what I just found out?
What?
My Galaxy A15 5G
Yeah.
does support micro SD card up to 1 TB.
That's
Get
wonderful.
after it, girlfriend.
I'm going to get one tomorrow. Matter of fact, I might order it tonight. I might,
Get it on Amazon. Don't go to Best Buy. They charge too much.
Right.
Do they?
Yeah, Best Buy. You buy that kind of stuff through Best Buy, you're gonna really
You're going to pay
for the convenience of walking over there.
Oh, for goodness
for
sake!
right now. Yeah, I might as well. But Amazon will come tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right to your doorstep.
Because I know my sister, I had her, I was tripping so bad about diamond painting because it was like, I don't have nothing to do. I want a diamond paint. I want a diamond paint. I'm all over the place. I went to every dollar store. I went to Michael's, I think it was, and they were just too expensive for me to buy. So, but I saw that in St. Louis, they had diamond painting for $125 and some nice diamond painting at the diamond
Wow.
right? So that's what I wanted, but they didn't have none in none of them Dollar Trees. So I was
I'll
like,
be darned.
So my sister's like, I'll get you one. The next day, there was 2 of them at the door.
I bought the wife some hummingbird feeders yesterday on Amazon, and I picked them up this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Took less than 24 hours to get 5 hummingbird feeders.
I just seen a bird fly by back there.
Yeah, they're flying around.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they back here in the background.
Yeah. Now, how'd you do that?
This is
Joan,
I just find these videos on YouTube and just put them in the background.
Oh.
Like, see, this will let you see it. See, I've got it on another screen.
Oh. Okay.
So we're here, I'm monitoring YouTube over here, and this is my background just runs,
Oh, so you
and then
got
all I
three.
do is
Oh,
display that screen with me on top of it.
okay.
So
So you got a whole setup over there. Okay.
oh, I let it get way out of hand, Mona.
Oh, you out of hand?
I let it get way out of hand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that thing looks like a cockpit over there from an airplane.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how I can do my room like that.
Well, let me
But I ain't gonna do my room like
tell you
that.
how this works. I
Okay.
get cheap and I buy a cheap webcam
Right.
and I use it for a little while and I decide I want something a little better.
Mhm.
Get me something a little bit better. Now I've got 2 cameras. And then something new comes out and I buy it because it's a little bit better than what I got. Because I really don't want to spend the money on a good camera. So I spend more than the good camera amount. And I've got all these cameras laying around, so I might as well put them to use.
Right.
Because if I don't, then when I buy new stuff, wife said, well, you're not even using what you have. So
What you got?
I got to tell her I need more and justify it.
Hey,
Right.
John,
I need to buy me a camera.
When you're paper making with flowers like this, do you leave pieces of the flower in the paper? Just curious, because I think that would be super pretty.
You mean like the little fibers, like in a linen paper, or a $10 bill?
There you go. I gotta get some tea. My goodness, son, you did a good job on the pizza.
I need to make me some tea. That's what I need to do. Like right now, I need to go back to my tea kit. It's summertime. Fall is on its way. And winter be here in no time. We need to attack our bodies now, people. Don't wait until you get sick. Start attacking now.
That's right, Bridget.
I understand.
I finally got to the point to where you just buy once and cry once.
That's right.
Because if I added up what I've got, if I add up how much money I've spent trying to save money,
right,
it's a lot more than if I just got what I wanted at the beginning.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the truth. I bet that's beautiful, Joan. How much of that would you need?
Okay, so what's the good camera to buy that would take pictures and do videos? I can do my videos on.
Don't you have the Sony?
I don't
I've
have
got
a camera
the
at all.
ZV-E10.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got the ZV-E10.
Sony ZV-E10.
Which is way, way overkill for what I'm using it for. I've just got it mounted here for live streams. But I can shoot videos with it, snapshots with it. I can vlog with it. You know, it's a pretty versatile camera.
Yeah.
I'm using about 1/10 of what it's good for. But it's got a good picture. I've been real pleased with it.
Well, and they have other ZV models. It's been a great camera since it came out with all the different iterations.
I mean, this is the first version of it, but I've been real happy with it.
Did I look up the wrong thing?
It's 4K. I'm only using 1080 right now, but it is shooting 4K.
Okay.
You said ZEB10?
Z as in zebra, V as in Victor.
Oh, V.
-E
E10.
Mirrorless camera. Oh, Jesus.
I knew that was coming. I knew that.
Oh, my God.
I know.
It gets worse, Mona. That's not with the lens.
$909.
How much?
$909.
No. Well, that's probably got a lens on it and everything. That's probably a whole kit. You should be able to get the body. You should be able to get the body for around $600-700.
Wouldn't you need a lens though?
Well, then that's where you decide what kind of lens you want to have for what you're going to use it for. Right now, I've got a lens on here that is overkill for the camera, but it does great. It does great for these settings. It's a good width. Some of them are wider than the others. If you're out doing, landscapes and stuff like that, you'd use one kind of lens. But if you're going to do tight portraits all the time, you can use a different type of lens.
What about the lens that comes on it?
It comes with. I mean, I went ahead and bought the lens because the lens was only. If I bought the kit with the lens, it was only $100 difference for the lens.
And what does the lens cost buying it separately? Do you know?
I'm kind of ashamed to tell you.
Okay.
Let me look it up here. I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly what.
Grumpus. This is a safe space.
I just don't know if all of my audience is asleep or not.
But Mom, look up a hang on, Sony ZV-1. Look up the ZV-1. That was the first one that they made a couple of years ago. And you can get that one. Walmart has it for $548. Let me see what Amazon's got it for. I saw it on Amazon not long ago for almost $400. Yeah, that one's a little more expensive.
All right, so I bought this camera in October 25th of 23.
Okay.
So 2023.
GT.
And it hadn't been out very long, so I paid $798 for the camera. And I paid $399 for the lens.
Oh my goodness.
But it's a super good lens.
Is it the 16 to 50 millimeter?
Yeah, that's the Sigma 16 millimeter f1.4.
Jones away.
Now now I could have got the camera for $698 without the kit lens. So if you buy it with the kit lens, then you've got everything you need.
Is Felicia?
You don't have to buy a secondary lens.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But some people don't like to use the lens. They're not going to have a use for the lens that is just standard on the camera. So why pay for it? But like I said, it's one of them buy once, cry once.
Right.
I haven't even felt like I need to look at another camera in the last 2 years.
Well, that's something.
You remember when I got those Elgato cameras?
Yes, I do.
GT.
I mean, those were. I think the first one I got was $250.
Good night, Felicia. I hope you're still here. I mean, I didn't ignore you. I tried to find it. But you have
that first Elgato was I think that was $249.
Okay.
And it was a great camera, but it still left me wanting something better.
Right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be gross. Honey. I did a napkin. Okay. Okay, let's see. I got to catch up on my chat. Just a little over. Me too, Joan. for right now. I have other things I want to direct my attention to.
Well, it was over my budget too,
I need a
but
new.
I am spending my kids' college fund.
What kids?
Exactly. Now you know.
You
Now you
said
know why I didn't have any.
you didn't want to share. Look, 4 weeks ago, I made the last deposit into Violet's college fund. And I only told her that I would contribute $10,000 to her education because that's all I could afford, which is a lot. I mean, a lot of parents can't do that, right?
Yeah.
And she has to pay for her portion. I'm paying a little bit, and then the government's paying a little bit because she does qualify for a little bit of Pell Grant. And the rest she's going to have to figure out. But it shouldn't be a lot. The rest should not be a lot after, because I know what the cost of the university is and all that. So anyhow, Mississippi, by the way, if y'all have children or grandchildren and they need to go to college, send them to Mississippi. First of all, you can live in Mississippi for one day and be a resident of Mississippi. So go to college to enroll, you're going to get in-state tuition. Second of all, Mississippi has some really nice universities down here where I live on the coast. One university, actually. It's called the University of Southern Mississippi. It is one of the cheapest higher education institutions in the country. It only costs about $4,500 a semester to go there. It's a lot of money, but for a university, it's super cheap. The community colleges are very reasonable around here. So pass that along to all your buddies. But she, now I'm starting on Murphy's. But I put away 10 grand. It took me 2 years to do it, but I did it. And I'm so tickled with myself.
You should be.
Because, we've been doing all this budgeting stuff for 3 years now? And doing the whole serious Dave Ramsey thing. We're debt free. And now it's going to take me 2 years. Well, I could do Murphy's because I'm doing the same for one that I did for the other, But I could do Murphy's in less time than that. But I'm not going to because I don't need to. He has 2 more years before he graduates high school. So I'm going to use that 2 years. And that way, you want to brag about your state. We have snow. Oh, my goodness. Right now? Or do you mean like when it gets cold? Is it cold there? Okay, GT, you're going to tell me your zip code. What's the zip code, Mona? I can't do it here.
9. I forgot. I haven't done it in a while.
9001
90905 or something like that.
Come on, GT. 99507.
99507.
I'm gonna look. 99. I've got to look because I don't have Nightbot on my computer, but I'm gonna look anyway because I'm curious. Oh, it's 59 degrees there. But oh my God.
Oh, that's nice.
Y'all, it is gonna be 46 at 6 a.m. in Alaska right now.
Ooh.
Today.
No, that's cold.
I cannot believe that. That's insane. However, I'm very jealous. Oh, I love Dave Ring. I mean,
Dave's the man.
I follow most of his principles now. Most. All of them.
I took his course.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm going to buy the book for Violet and actually I'm kind of starting to like her boyfriend a little bit. I don't want to, but he's hard not to like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's so nice to her. He's and this has been almost a year now. What? I think October will be a year that they've been hanging out. And he's super respectful to her. Not me, but to her. He's nice to her. He brings her a little present every time he comes over.
Oh.
I mean, it's not anything big. Sometimes it could just be a rock that he found that he thought was pretty, but he brings it to her. You know, like one of them crows. So
I have to keep him right where he at. So he can
You
keep doing
sucked
that
us
stuff.
all right in on that one, didn't you?
you know that was funny. But again, he is nice to her. And but he anyhow, I've decided that I'm gonna buy the book for him too. Because you know, if he hangs around her long enough, they might decide they like each other way too much.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean? And I want him to have the same education she's got as far as that goes. Because I don't want my daughter living in poverty. Even if she is going to be a music teacher. You know? However, you know, Dave Ramsey Institute did this great big study on all the millionaires in the country and what their professions were. And none of them were doctors and lawyers. Well, some, but not a lot. The top 3 were engineers, 2 different kinds of engineers, and the third was a teacher. Oh my.
Look what you did.
I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. So I thought, well, if she's going to be a teacher and he's going to be an aircraft mechanic, they're going to need some Dave Ramsey. If she's going to be a teacher by herself, she still needs Dave Ramsey.
Everybody does, I think.
I think so. It's good old-fashioned common sense.
It really is.
The slave, what is it? The borrower is a slave to the lender.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that ain't the truth, I don't know what is. So, now, if we end up buying this house, we are not going to be debt-free. But we won't be in debt for long. Long as both of us stay alive long enough to pay it off. But it won't be no 30 years. It won't be 15. You thought that was funny too, Marcel, huh?
Hey, ladies, this is a good camera right here. If you want to show it, Charlotte.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Hang on. Add to stage.
That's a good little camera right there.
Oh, the Insta 360?
That's this shot right here.
Okay.
It's 4K, got a 1/2-inch sensor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great little camera.
Okay.
And it'll do just about anything.
I can put that on my stand, huh?
Yeah, that's
$150.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I've been real happy with that one too. Now, right now, it's just on. I haven't done any adjustments.
Okay. Now,
to draft it up or anything.
An app in order to do adjustments?
Does it zoom?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And you can use it. You can use it on Zoom, Teams,
Zoom.
Twitch. Anything.
See, that's something I haven't figured out how to do on StreamYard. I can't get my camera to zoom, and I don't know why.
Well, it may not look very good if you zoom it.
That's true.
Because if it's a digital zoom, then it just makes the pixels bigger, so you lose your sharpness.
I see.
Where are you at, Joan?
Oh my goodness, Joan, where are you? 50 degrees there this morning? Okay.
Did you see mine?
Your what? Is that your camera?
Yeah.
Which one is that? Is that the Logitech?
Don't ask me what this thing is. It was a gift. It was a gift.
She's in Alberta, Canada.
Okay.
That makes sense. Man, I can't believe y'all get cool fronts like that. So y'all are about to get blasted with the cool front, I think. Is that on the west coast of Canada? Or the east? Or in the middle? God, I don't even know.
Yeah, where in Canada is that?
I'm so ashamed that I don't know my Canadian geography.
Well,
You know, Charlotte, growing up in Indiana, we started school the day after Labor Day.
I know we did too.
And so that's right. That's the first part of September. And I remember times we've had to wear a windbreaker or a sweater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's west. And okay. Isn't that near Calgary or something like that?
I am not very well versed on Canadian providence.
Yeah, it is. It is. Calgary's southern Alberta. That's where what's that actor's name? The one that has Parkinson's.
Oh yeah.
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, that's right. He is Canadian. I don't know what party it though.
Oh, you live an hour and a half away? Okay.
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
She said that one.
I used to have the biggest crush on him.
Oh.
I thought he was so pretty.
He was cute.
He was.
Well, you remember their sitcom, their show.
Mm-hmm.
The one that put him on the map, pretty much.
Yeah, it was. And Justine Bateman was in it with him.
Yeah.
Girl. And who was
I always thought his mom was hot till I found out that she liked ladies as much as I did.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Oh yeah.
Well, she could still be hot and like ladies.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I mean, come on. Sorry.
Probably even hotter, huh?
I know, right?
Well, don't leave a lot of room for me.
I've seen a lot of people who like ladies that are hot.
Oh yeah.
Hot. Oh my goodness. Now my nose is itching. Must have been the pizza.
Uh-oh. Your nose is itching?
Yeah.
Might be allergic.
I'm allergic to something. I don't know. It ain't pizza. I shouldn't have eaten that. I'm probably going to be miserable tonight. But it was nice of him to make it, and I couldn't tell him no.
Right. That was sweet.
It was sweet. He walked right over here and said, "Here, Mom." And he handed me that plate. It was like, oh, God, it's too nice. He's such a good boy.
You haven't eaten today?
I went to the restaurant at 1:30-ish. You know, when we had the sliders.
So you haven't eaten since 1:30?
Right.
Right. Maybe know his mom needs something to eat.
He probably did.
Yeah, he knew.
But, you know, I would have been just as happy with a cheese stick.
Okay.
Or a little bit of yogurt. Look, I'm trying to lose about 20 pounds.
Oh, why?
Yeah. I think that would be good for me to do that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't look, you know, super round or anything, but
You want to be healthy.
I just want to be healthier. Yeah.
I need to shed some too. I'm getting.
You need to start walking.
Yes.
Grumpus.
I need to do something besides sit in front of YouTube 4 or 5 hours every night.
For real. Grumpus.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I watch a lot of exercise videos.
Jones said,
Me too, Grumpus.
I don't want to exercise. I don't mind going walking, but y'all know since I had my heart attack, I'm a
You only have to work out for 7 minutes, Charlotte.
I'm just nervous about going by myself.
You can do it in the house, Charlotte. You don't have to go outside.
I like to.
I just need to get back to my daily activities before my heart attack.
Right.
Like if I get back to my regular routine, I'll knock the weight off.
Was it strenuous?
I mean, I could hold my own.
I'm saying before your heart attack, would the things that you were doing was it strenuous?
Tell her what
I got a video up where I built an arbor and I was carrying 16 foot.
No, you don't need to be building and carrying and
exactly.
How else is it going to get done?
You hire somebody, Grumpus.
What you said? What you told me to do? What did you just tell me?
And what'd you say? And would you say nuh-uh?
That's funny. That's funny. Y'all both just stubborn, aren't you?
Yeah.
See, Poppy's that way too, because I keep telling Poppy, can just let me hire somebody to do the yard for you. Just because, he's got that arthritic condition and it's not going to go away and he's not getting any younger.
I cut my own grass.
I get that. But I tell him all the time, it's not like he don't have enough money. He's just a cheapskate, and he's got all that male pride that says, I can do it. It's my yard, and I want it done the way I want to do it. Nobody will do it right. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you walked almost 2 kilometers today? Okay, Joan, that we're going to have to talk more about that on Tuesday because I'm willing to do that.
I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk that far if there was a bowl of ice cream at the end.
Yes, you could. It's not even.
I probably wouldn't. No.
2 km, 2 miles.
I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to.
It would take you 30 minutes. Yeah, because I want to get serious about this. I've been, all right, pardon my language, but I've been half-assing it for about 6 months. As far as, trying to.
I hear you.
And I can't do this in halfway. I can't do it halfway. It's either do it or don't. As Yoda would say, do or do not. There is no try.
I mean, I told Vicky the other day I probably need to drag the bicycles out. Maybe me and her could drive right around the neighborhood a little bit like we used to.
That would be fun, yeah.
And then I also said maybe I ought to drag them out and sell them.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
So I'm not sure which way we're going to go.
I think you ought to get your fanny up there on that bicycle seat and have Mrs. Grumpus go with you. And y'all just tool around the neighborhood for 7 minutes.
She got her own bike too.
Well, I didn't mean for you to put her on the handlebars.
You know what? I would do it with you, Charlotte. What's she gonna do? I'll walk almost 2 kilometers today. Oh,
that's only 1.24 miles. That wouldn't even take 30 minutes, I don't think. I will walk more if there's fresh veggies at the end. Love me fresh veggies more than ice cream. No kidding, girl. That's all right. I don't. I love ice cream more. That's my problem.
Uh-oh.
No, what my problem is, let me tell you what my daughter did to me in the past probably 9 days. Every time she goes to Walgreens to get the drink that she likes, she brings me home a little bag of those darn Brock's pumpkins that I love so much. Well, when she hands them to me, I set them down here next to me, and they beg me to eat them.
And they're like pure sugar, aren't they?
Yes, sir, they are, and they're delicious. They are delicious. I don't know why I love those things so much, but I do. And every Halloween, I gain about 5 pounds because not only does Violet bring them to me, Poppy brings them to me. And he gets me the big bags of them. And I never thought that I was one of them kind of people who was a binge eater until I discovered Brock's pumpkins. And I promise you, I can eat a whole bag. Not in one sitting, because
Now, Vicky could eat a whole bag of candy corn in a sitting.
Yeah. Okay.
And to me, it's just like biting into sugar.
Yeah. I might have a little bit of a sugar problem, and Jackie has opened my eyes to that. Because I never will forget when I was young, and hormonal, we'll say, I could eat a pan of brownies in a New York minute.
In a minute. All of it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm getting ready to eat me a honey bun.
You get me a cup of coffee and some brownies. Yeah,
I'll make me some tea.
I'm not going to stop till somebody makes me.
I would make brownies because
this is gonna be my last one.
Chocolate was my favorite thing when I was hormonal, and that and ice cream. And I would make the brownies thinking,
What do you got?
Oh, what is that? Put it closer. Grand iced. Oh, that's huge. Miss Freshley's. Oh.
Right. I bought it because we don't have no Miss Freshley's here.
Right.
I bought a whole. I had, you know what? I had to get me a box.
I know you had those
to ship my stuff here.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
And I've been eating, and I know I'm gonna need to start eating right and walk and all that good stuff because Honeyborn warmed up for 5 seconds with peanut butter. Oh, that sounds even good.
Honeybun warmed up for 5 seconds. Oh, GT.
Okay.
That sounds all right.
Yeah, dude. Make me want some peanut butter now to go on there. But I'm ready to make some tea. I don't know.
She said she was chocolate and black licorice. Joan, what's wrong with your taste buds? I've never cared for it. Black licorice.
There's only one licorice, and it's black.
You like it too?
Yeah.
2 people in one? Holy Moses. Do you like
What's
it?
wrong with black licorice?
Oh, for the love of Pete. And I'm the outsider here. I don't know. I just never been able to eat it.
Even as a kid, I liked it.
Did you really?
I did too. I just eat them things up.
Have you ever heard of a candy called Whorehound?
Oh, yes.
You like that
That's
too?
old. That's old timey there. Yeah.
It is. Not
yeah.
Oh, Joan said not together, not chocolate and licorice together, one or the other. Okay.
Oh yeah, Whorehound goes back to what, the 30s and 40s?
I think so. But
yeah, I like it.
Years ago,
it's heavy molasses.
Yeah, she offered me one and told me what it was, and that's the worst thing I ever put in my mouth.
Oh,
it was disgusting. And I'm like, what you mean this is candy? Have you lost
You can't hardly find it.
That ain't candy.
You cannot hardly find it anymore.
Well, she that's what she said. And she had it shipped to her from somebody up north. Somewhere around, I want to say, New Jersey-ish area.
Yeah.
And it was where she was from or something and blah, blah, blah. But
and that stuff was great for a sore throat.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
So is Ricola.
Sin-Sins. I haven't seen those since I was in grade school.
What is a Sin-Sins?
Oh gosh, Joan, how do we describe it?
Oh, please do. I can't see. I can't either, GT. I can't get it past my nose.
Eh,
I'm serious. This stuff stinks. To me, I know there's people out there who love it, but for me, it's just not my thing.
they just can't do it.
Mm-mm. I cannot.
And it's been so long since I had that, I can't even remember what it tastes like.
Really?
If I remember right, they came in a little packet, and they were little teeny tiny pieces, little square, almost like a chiclet.
Okay.
Remember
Oh.
chiclet candy or chiclet chewing gum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little squares.
Yeah.
Well, these were maybe 1/8-inch squares or 1/4-inch squares.
Kind of like the miniature M&Ms, only square.
Yeah.
Long boy
Yeah,
coconut.
tiny breath freshener. Yeah.
It was a tiny breath. Oh, kind of like Altoids.
Yeah, but they were really small. Really.
Yeah. Okay. What is a long boy coconut? Used
Chico
to-
stick.
GT said that's
There you go.
one of his favorites.
Oh, that's the red, black, and the pink, black, and white candy. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, I used to like those. That Brock's made them, and you could get them. Remember their assortments that
Yeah,
had.
but weren't they licorice also in the middle?
I don't know. I really don't know. But I liked them, so probably not. Strong licorice flavor.
That was the sense in flavor.
Oh, okay. Okay. A little larger than a square diamond painting. Oh, a drip. Oh,
That's what I
wow.
was saying. Little tiny things.
Yeah. I got one right here. Well, a package of them. In fact, I got to get this in a Ziploc baggie because, no, not that. I don't want to lose it. Oh, crap. Here we go. There we go. You know, I love this table because it's big enough that I can put almost every craft that I do on it. I got diamond painting stuff at that end. I got my computer at this end with my little light board. And on my light board, I can put my coloring book. Then I can put my pens here. I got my crochet at the end. It's a beautiful thing.
So now I gotta break down and get me a coloring book.
Problem is, it's in my dining area.
Getting ready to say it sounded like my dining room table.
Nobody can eat in here.
You got folded laundry on one end. You got mail on another end. You got a little section. Got pots and pans because you can't reach the hooks on the chain.
Yes, I understand that completely. So, you know what? I'm thinking about doing that chain idea in here.
You'll never be sorry. It doesn't take that much space. Stays up against the wall so you can walk around it.
Right.
Yeah, I love mine. I've got 4 hanging now.
Oh, wow.
I hung 3 of them just to hang my cast iron on.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about, okay. See that board right there?
Yeah.
There's 3 hooks on that, and that's what I hang my cast iron on. The
Yeah.
problem is, I have this freezer here, and when I lift the lid, it bangs into the cast iron, and then I got to take it off, set it on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pain in the butt. I want to get rid of this. So I'm on a mission to eat everything in that freezer before Christmas. And it's just, I don't keep any meat in here normally. Right now, I have a ham in there that is this big.
Oh gosh.
It's huge.
You waiting on a holiday?
No. Oh my goodness. I know what I can do with that ham. I can wait on a holiday. I can wait for I could store that at my daughter's house. She's got an enormous freezer. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna have my daughter cook the ham. We'll have it for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Yeah.
Because I got that on sale. God, it was a good deal. But anyhow, I can get rid of a lot, but mostly what's in there is frozen vegetables and breakfast items for Murphy.
Okay.
But it is it's over 3/4 full. So I got a lot of eating to do. But once
So what is that, about a 7 or 8 cubic foot?
It's probably closer 6 or 7. I don't think it's 7.
See, I think that's what I've got in my garage.
Okay.
I think if I remember right, when I bought it was a 7. I've got it stuffed, Charlotte, and I haven't opened it in 3 years. I put a bunch of stuff on top of it, and I haven't gone out there to clean it all off so I can open her up.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I know. I mean, it's got a light on it, so I know it's working. I know I got 2 or 3 prime briskets in the bottom of it.
Oh, for the love of Pete. Look, I'm going to get rid of it by Christmas. And then I thought I could get Poppy to ask you how you did it and hang a chain right there in that corner. And I could put everything up there. And then I would have more room in my cabinets for the other things I need. Because
I've got one chain. The only thing I have on it is my cast iron Dutch ovens.
Oh my goodness!
You know how much room how much room those take.
Well, what do you do with the lids? Do you hang those too?
Some of them I can hang, and some of them I just stack them in a cabinet with paper towel between them.
Okay.
I got some that are cast iron and some that are enameled cast iron.
I have 2 enamel
that I've just picked up here and there, and hit a sale. You don't need it, but you hit a sale.
Yeah, I really like those enamel cast iron Dutch ovens. I like them a lot. Actually, I've got 3 of them. I got 2 that look just alike, but one's pink and one's purple or lavender. And then I have an ugly 1970s green one.
Okay.
And it's not from the 70s. It's the color is 1970s green.
The avocado green.
And I love that one the best. But I'll tell you, the 2 that look alike are only 3 quart. So they're perfect.
Yeah, see, one of mine's 3 and I got one that's 6.
Well, mine
those
is
2 those 2 are enameled.
Yeah. And my green one is 7. Well,
yeah.
This is crazy, but I can't manhandle it in the sink anymore. I get that thing full of water to rinse it out, or and
I hear you. Yeah,
I can't. And so I made a deal with Poppy, and I said, "Hey, every time I use this Dutch oven, could I make a deal with you and you clean it for me, or I won't be able to use it?"
Yeah.
Says, "Well, don't throw it out. I'll clean it for you, or give it away or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll clean it for."
How long did that last?
Let me tell you what happened.
Poor old Poppy. He ain't got no pants. Ain't got a pot to clean.
I kept it, but I almost threw it out because I thought he had cleaned it and set it on the stove for me to put away. So I put it where it goes. He didn't clean it. Y'all, I started smelling something in my kitchen. I looked everywhere for that stench. And I finally, 3 days, It took me to find, I mean, I went through this house bleaching everything. Mr. Clean. I'm like, oh my, where is it? I pulled the stove out, looking behind, down the cracks of the stove.
Yeah.
What? Where's it coming from? And I found it, and I almost threw up. It was the most disgusting thing in the world. I said, never again. I have not used it since, and I won't use it. I will not use it anymore. Nope. So that's my disgusting.
Well, I've got a lot more than I'll ever use, but some of it I've found in garage sales or piece of lodge someplace. If it's a decent price, I can't pass it up.
No, it's hard. But
did you say what it was?
Say what was?
The smell.
Yeah, it was him. He didn't. I thought he cleaned the pot and set it on the stove for me to put away. The lid
7-quart Dutch oven.
A 7-quart. He didn't clean it, and I put it away. It took me 3 days to find the stench. It was ridiculous. And I was so mad, I could have chewed glass. I'm not playing. I was furious. You had one job.
Well, the reason why I ended up putting all mine on chains is because, once you start putting them in the cabinet and start nesting them in, and it's not worth the trouble to drag them out.
Yeah.
You got to empty the whole cabinet to get to the one you want.
That's right.
And I didn't want to use them that bad. So now I've got them out where all I got to do is grab them.
And use it and put it back when it's clean.
I use them a lot more now than I ever did.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. Now, in my other house, we had a pot rack, and it hung.
Right.
Well, it was in close to where I needed it. Anyhow.
Yeah.
But it was only a semicircle, and it wasn't huge, but it held what I had. And it was the best thing I ever had. I loved that thing. So I knew that a chain would be. Thing is, am I tall enough to reach up to the ceiling to get my pots?
Well, you put the hooks wherever you want them.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't use my wok that often, so I've got it hung up high.
Okay.
And some of my bigger pots, I've got them hung up high. Mm-hmm. And the stuff I use the most is
right
easy to reach.
Easy to reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what number this is.
But I looked for years for a pot rack that I could incorporate in my kitchen. I don't have an island, so I can't hang anything over an island.
Right.
The half circle ones that I found, I was afraid it'd pull them right out of the wall.
Well, cast iron probably would,
And so, I come up with this other idea, and it's everybody that sees it just loves it.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
And it's cheap.
Hey, DJ, how are you doing?
Hey, DJ.
Hey, DJ.
I gotta find real quick a magic marker, and fiddlesticks. I even rearranged this buffet down here. I love this buffet, and I know it's not real pretty, but it holds everything I need it to hold. I've got my budgeting stuff on this side. I've got my coloring, paint, and crafts on this side. On the top shelf, I've got all of my other crafty stuff that's not crochet or blah, 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 whatever.
That's a cabinet?
Yeah. And I got it. I've organized it like 5 times in the past 2 weeks, but I'm trying to make room for everything that I need so I can just grab it when I need it. And boy, I tell you what, this dining area has turned into a really cool office. And the thing is, when Violet moves out and I move Murphy into her room and I take over his bedroom for my indoor she shed, y'all, that room's bigger than this. So it's going to be great. I mean, it's not going to be great because you know what I realized when Violet was gone for 2.5 weeks, house sitting, y'all. I
You
missed
missing her like crazy.
Oh my gosh, you don't even know. It was really kind of a little bit traumatic. So she needs to do that often so I can get used to this.
Mona, what me and Charlotte was talking about is
Oh yeah.
I put a log chain in my kitchen
That's the ceiling up there. And his pots
and just
are
hung my pots and pans on it because I
Mhm,
couldn't find a rack that'd work.
mhm.
Okay.
And then did you screw it into the truss or the beam?
Yes, you get a J hook.
Uh-huh.
Just get a J hook and it's got 2 holes at the top. It's a hook and it's flattened out on the end with 2 holes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if you run that all the way up to the ceiling,
Uh-huh.
you've got two 2x4s that cap off your studs
Yes.
bu-
Yes.
behind the sheetrock. So you got 3 inches of wood up there.
Okay.
So you get you like a number 10 screw or number 12 screw, a
And just
couple of inches long, and put them both in there,
uh-huh.
and that'll hold hundreds of pounds because it's all shear. It's all shear weight. It's not pulling from the wall,
Right.
just pulling down.
Down.
And
Mm-hmm. Hey,
get you a nice heavy log chain,
yeah.
something plated so it looks nice,
Uh-huh.
and you just hang it up there, and get whatever S hooks are going to fit your pans.
Okay.
But I
DJ.
did the whole thing was probably maybe $50, $45-$50.
Right. I'm really enjoying the computer, DJ. I haven't learned a whole lot about it yet, but I did learn how to do this. Hey, DJ, watch.
DJ trying to stir up some crap.
I know he is. Watch this, DJ. Booyah!
DJ, put a shirt on and just go to bed.
I learned how to do that. And I learned how to do this too. Look. What? It's a lake. And just for you, DJ. That's a lot of fun. I enjoy that so much. And it's a stupid little thing, but I just like it. It's, you know what? I still haven't found my stinking magic mark. There they are. Good grief. Okay. Oh, dear. See, got my magic marker. What'd he do? Mac is best for you. Oh, my goodness, DJ. Look here. Don't be getting all disrespectful.
That's all right. He doesn't know any better.
Oh, no. Don't you have some dishes to do? Oh, DJ, you've been very missed. I'm going to finish my video, but we'll keep. Thank you so much, Joan. And please, either follow me or I'll follow you on Instagram, okay? In fact,
is Joan editing?
I don't know. She's finishing a video. That's all I know. Did you tell me that you go by that name on Instagram or not? I can't remember. Do y'all remember? I'm going to look for her. Look at that. Jeez, Violet. Violet's boyfriend always takes pictures of her eating. And I think it's funny. See,
he's got a fetish.
She's got a fork in her hand. Oh, those are her new glasses, y'all. I told her, I said, you look like a librarian. She said, that was the look I was going for. Oh, good night, Marcel. Take care of yourself and call me when you're by yourself. My IG name is the same. And on my okay, great. Thanks, Joan. I appreciate it.
Good night, Marcel.
I'm gonna go look for you right now. I think that's so funny that he does that. Oh my God. This man has boobies. Whoa. I didn't need to see that. I did not need to see that. Oh, jeez. Lord
I
help
try
me.
my best not to be curious.
No, it wasn't one of those situations where he was trying to look like a lady. He actually had man boobs. I mean, real man boobs. I've just never seen that. Like without a shirt on. He didn't have a shirt on. That was I don't know what it is. I don't think never mind, I ain't gonna say nothing. Just Jones, junk journal. Junk. Come on. Wait a minute. I need to go back. I'm going to go to her YouTube page. I don't like searching anything on Instagram. It makes me crazy.
I still can't figure the damn thing out.
I can't either.
Did you see that thing I sent you here a while back on the location?
I did, and I knew about that. You can turn
Okay, I didn't.
Because you can turn it off, you know.
I couldn't find the setting.
Oh, it's in there. I just don't know where it is. Somebody.
Is it in the Instagram part or is that a Windows setting?
No, it's in the Instagram part. And
okay, I couldn't find it.
Violet did it for me. So, and she did it. Snapchat's the same way. So you don't remember seeing me? Of course we do. You don't have no man boobs.
That's burnt into my retinas. I can't get it out of my head.
Right? You're so bad. Everybody here's bad. It's okay. What am I looking for? YouTube. Look, I'm gonna tell you something I don't like about this Android that I bought. See, the things. Well, there's a folder that holds all the Google stuff. Well, on my
right.
other, all the Google stuff was all over here.
You can pull them out.
Well, I didn't know that. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Just go into that folder.
Okay.
And touch the one that you want to move.
Okay.
And just drag it out.
Shut the front door. Are you kidding me?
She say, shut the front door.
You can't.
Stick around, kid. I'll teach you stuff. And you can drag it back in too.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Look at you.
I did not know that could happen. I did not. Okay.
So you don't remember seeing me shirtless? Uh-oh.
Yeah. If you're wondering why I'm not up there yet. Oh, goodness. DJ, hang on a minute. All right, y'all. This link is for DJ. Good God. I'm sorry, DJ. Oh, Lord, help me.
Lord. He gonna come up here shirtless?
He probably will, or he'll be in the dark. He'll probably be in the dark. Because he's probably in bed.
I've never seen him in the dark.
No.
He looks a lot better in the dark.
He's in the light. Y'all, this is my friend DJ.
Hey.
Look at your sexy beard. Look at you.
Look at
Oh,
you.
Yeah,
You look so handsome.
About to get that Abe Lincoln thing going.
I know.
yeah, I want to. It was up, guys.
Okay. Oh, good Lord, jeez. TJ, good God.
Give
Put
me,
them away.
Your chest is getting fuzzier.
yeah, give, give me a second. I'm trying to change my camera. So one, go.
Can you turn your camera over?
I'm about to. One,
There you go.
uh,
He's so tickled with himself, he can't stand it.
what's up, guys?
Thank you so much, Joan. I will get back with you, okay? Back.
So how you been doing, DJ?
Yeah.
I've been good since the last time you and I talked,
Mhm.
Grumpus. We talked on Tom's a couple nights ago at 3 a.m. So, yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah, it was Tom, Grumpus, and Jonesy on.
Oh yeah. That was
Yeah,
last weekend.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, how you been solid?
Really good. Really good. How about you? I couldn't be better. Okay, I could, but
Well, let me say this without saying too much.
okay.
I need to give you an update because there's been a lot going on,
Oh,
and some of it's not that fun. It's a lot of medical issues,
oh no. Oh no.
and it has to do with something that I can't say on open live.
Understand?
So
Now you don't even put your business out there live.
yeah,
Right. Right.
so I may call her here in the next couple days and
Okay.
let you know what's up. But yeah,
All right. You do that.
I will.
Um,
Now wait a minute. Didn't that wall used to be blue?
is that the same? That's not the same wall.
In a different room?
I'm in my bedroom right now.
Oh,
You're thinking of my office that has the blue wall.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. If
Hey
my
Lydia.
Hey Lydia, how are
Hey,
you?
Lydia.
Oh my goodness.
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
This wall hasn't been blue since the summer of 22.
Oh wow. Okay. Is that when the hurricane hit?
Well,
Didn't y'all have to do a lot of painting and stuff?
yeah. I mean, we were redoing that house at that time,
Mm-hmm.
and when we did the house, we repainted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yes, this wall used to be blue at a point.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's been a while since you had the lights turned on.
Yeah, yeah, that might be it.
Oh my God. Grief.
I just wanted to come up and mess with y'all I'm gonna head to bed.
All right. Good night.
All right. Well, you have a good evening.
Okay.
Night, you too.
Take
Bye.
care.
Thanks for
Bye.
stopping by.
I sure hope he's all right.
I do too. I don't like the sound of that.
I don't either. How is your diamond painting going for you, Mona? That's what Lydia wants to know.
Good.
No spend month for the month of June. Oh, okay. Joan, I'm looking through Joan's stuff. I'm sorry. How do I tell if somebody is following me on and how do I follow them back?
On what?
Oh, got it.
On Instagram,
I got it.
I get lost every time I get on it.
It's not easy. It really.
If it wasn't for you using it to contact me, I'd dump it.
Well, I could use your email if you want me to, but
Yeah, just one more thing you got to remember.
well, I got to remember Instagram too. I mean,
Well,
I email Mona.
I don't trust Mark Zuckerberg. That's the biggest issue right there.
Okay.
And he owns them both.
Yes, he does. And I'm not going on Twitter because it's brutal over there.
I don't go to Twitter either.
I don't like Twitter. It's a bunch of youngins and
I've never been on Twitter.
it's a bunch of ugly, it's nasty. And I don't want Snapchat either.
I ain't on there either.
Snapchat disappears. If you send somebody a message or a snap or anything, I think it takes like 24 hours and it's gone forever.
What?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I may shut it down this week.
Yeah. Well, okay. Just let me know, and that way next time I'll know to send it to you.
Okay.
Because I got your email, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I check my email several times a day.
Okay. Well, on Saturdays, you just should check it like before you leave work. No, I'm teasing. You know what I want to work on is creating the live streams more in advance so that the notification pops up on YouTube.
Right.
And I want to start doing that more in advance because I was doing it about 30 minutes in advance before. And today Grumpus, when I messaged you and the thing, and you said at 9:30, and I thought, well, yeah.
Because that was 8:30, right?
Well, yeah. Well, it was closer to 8 when I sent it. And,
okay.
But the thing is, you made me second guess myself, right?
Uh-oh.
So I'm like, did I do something wrong? And so I go back to the StreamYard. Sure enough, I forgot to set the time, and it had me going live at it said I had 10 hours and 7 minutes left.
You must have hit an AM instead of a PM or something.
And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad he did that. I don't know if that was right or not, but he saved me from myself.
I mean, I agree with you. I need to figure out how to set the thing because a lot of times I send you a notice 2 minutes before I go live because I forgot.
I know.
But some of these people they set them up a day in advance.
Days or weeks in it. Mona does that. She'll put
And
on.
I don't know how to do that without just opening up a window and leaving it open.
Well, I know on StreamYard, all you have to do is create it, and then when it's your day to go live, you go back. It's still in the list of live streams.
So it's still there, or do you just have to click your same link that you sent everybody else? Oh, that wouldn't work.
That's
It's
different,
still there. You just go into the studio and
it's there.
it's there.
You just set it up, and then you can shut it all down and come back a day later, and it comes right back
It's
up.
still there. You can
Okay.
actually set it up for a whole month or two. You can set it up for every day that you're gonna go live.
Yeah.
You create it and you answer all the questions, and it'll be there in a block. And you just go in and it'll start doing a countdown and everything for you
until you hit
Okay.
and you go into it. It say enter the studio. You go in and answer the questions on the way in, and bam, you ready.
So do you
send out your request
So do
or whatever?
do you schedule it and then go live
It's
Yeah.
scheduled.
You
Yep.
schedule it. Mhm.
Yep.
and
You
go ahead and hit your
in
go
the
live
create,
button?
No,
It says
don't hit the go live button.
it says don't
Even
hit
though
the
it's
go
scheduled
live.
later?
Don't go live. That's just like
Just because it's scheduled, it will not go live without you.
until you hit the live button.
Okay.
Have to hit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that's the key, is to hit is schedule. Set up the
Right.
schedule.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I'll look into that.
Look
'Cause
at
I would
there.
like to do
We
it the day
talked
before.
about something tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
need to
sure
go and
did.
set mine up now for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
with
keep
Charlotte. If you
forgetting.
set it up a day ahead of time, everybody's got a chance to get a notice.
That's right.
Right. A lot of people do it weeks and months ahead of time.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not that organized.
And you know what?
Me
I
either.
like it. I like when I see people's notification, like their little thumbnail that says "Get notification,"
Yeah.
and you can click that, and then it'll, your phone or whatever will remind you, "Hey, so and so's going live today at such and such."
Yep.
Yeah.
And I like that because I'll forget people sometimes.
I forget all the time.
It might be more often than sometimes. I was giving myself some grace.
I talked to myself for about 4 minutes one night before I realized I hadn't hit the go live button.
Oh no!
I'm thinking, I'm here by myself. Nobody's coming in the chat.
Well,
Starting to feel a little bad.
you sure did. You pulled the Charlotte that day.
I thought, you ding dong, forgot to hit the red button.
Oh my Lord. Okay. My son made that pizza. Now I need something sweet. So I'm going to open up these dried pineapples and eat a couple of them. Do y'all like dried fruit?
Yeah.
I do.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I have my moods.
Well, I don't eat it all the time, but I have it here a lot because my son likes it. He likes dried mangoes. That's his favorite.
So I like the dried apricots.
Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't gotten him those yet. I bet he would like those too. My favorite is the dried pineapples. I think they're absolutely delicious. Well, that and dehydrated watermelon, but I have to do that myself. No, what are you diamond painting over there? Oh, she's on her phone. Okay, never mind.
I'm actually right now, I'm setting up my
Your live stream for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hey, look. I got me a diamond painting on the way. Guess how much I paid for it on Amazon? Come on, guess.
Amazon?
Yep.
What, $7?
Ha! $2.99.
What?
Yes, ma'am. Here's the key to this. Okay, I'm going to tell you how to get super cheap diamond paintings on Amazon.
Right.
Pick out the ones you like that are the low-priced ones. Because I always put in the search bar diamond painting under $5.
Oh,
Okay. And I find all kinds of stuff. Well, I put it in my basket and I wait for that price to go down because it's going to go down. And today, one of those $4.99 diamond paintings went down to $2.99, and I put it in my basket and I ordered that sucker. Oh, Lydia says she does the same thing on Amazon for diamond painting.
oh,
Yep. I'm starting to figure out all this Amazon shopping thing.
yeah.
How to get a deal, I mean. And don't forget to look for the coupons because it's on that page when you open it up.
Oh,
Yeah. There's so many for $5 and under. So many. You wouldn't believe it, Mona. You just wouldn't believe
I'm
it.
on a mission, so I
Mhm.
can't buy anything for 2 months.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's good.
I'm working on not buying anything for 2 months
Okay.
because I got something going on.
All right. I got nothing going on except saving money for stinking.
That's what I'm talking about, saving money.
Yeah. But I mean, I just need a refrigerator. That's it.
Oh, you need a refrigerator?
Mm-hmm. And I know which one I want. Exactly which one I want. And I'm hoping Black Friday it goes way cheap.
Okay. So you're gonna save up for it so and be ready?
I already got money for it.
Oh
Here's
shoot.
the thing. That's about all I got right now.
I need to buy an ice maker for mine.
Oh, yeah.
Mine went out.
Oh, no.
It's the second time it's gone out.
Oh, Grumpus, you got to go to Sonic and buy their ice. They sell it by the bag.
I bought some the other day.
It melts too fast.
Well, yeah, if it's far away from you.
Yeah, well, I mean, it
It's up
melts
the
too fast
street.
in the glass.
Oh, well, the key to that is fill the glass all the way up.
I've been going to the Walmart gas station up the street from me. Has got the big ready ice, the big cubes.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've been getting those, and I can put them in this glass,
Uh-huh.
and they'll keep overnight.
Oh, okay. Okay. I love
But
ice.
ice maker's like $300,
I know they're very expensive.
and I'm afraid if I change it out again,
Mm-hmm.
it'll end up being something different. I mean, that refrigerator's starting to get a little age on it, but there's a motherboard that controls it on the back side of the refrigerator,
Yeah.
and I'm afraid that's gone out.
Right.
But I won't know until I put an ice maker in it.
You won't know till you spend the $300.
So and I won't be able to return the ice maker where I get them.
Oh, no.
So
Well-
it's just one of them things. You know, do you roll the dice and gamble the cost of the ice maker, or you just keep buying ice until refrigerator craps out?
Right. I could probably call my landlord and say, hey, this refrigerator is the pits. It's not cooling like it should. My ice is turning into blocks in the freezer. Like it'll melt a little bit and then it'll freeze back up. And then it'll melt a little bit and freeze back up because it's not holding temperature, right? Nothing defrosts. None of my stuff in there gets defrosted. But it's annoying.
Well, the downside of that, though, if your landlord takes care of it, then you're stuck with what he buys.
That's right. That's it. I am so glad you understand, Grumpus.
Oh, I get it. I mean, where I work,
Mm-hmm.
I won't say most, all of the computers there I have built,
Mm-hmm.
and most of it I've funded.
Mm-hmm.
All the monitors there, all that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
And my boss gets on me. He says, just put it on company card. I said, well, want and need are two different things.
Right.
And I want something better than what we need.
Uh-huh.
And I would just soon fund it myself so I can have it. I have to use it every day.
That's right. That's right.
But what has happened over 20 years is if I update a computer here at home,
Mm-hmm.
then I take my old one into work and put it on my desk.
Yeah.
I take the one off of my desk and put it on my boss's desk and take his and put it up front. So I'll
You
do one upgrade here. I'll do one upgrade here, and I end up upgrading 4 computers.
Right.
But it gives me some place to use the old parts without
Right.
just throwing them away.
Right. That's the whole point. My daughter got all over me yesterday because I was telling her what my plan was. Because I have enough to buy the refrigerator. But if I spend that money, and look, the refrigerator I want is not an extravagant refrigerator. It's a mid-range refrigerator. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a Whirlpool. Yay. It has an ice maker. It has the French doors. It has a bottom freezer. It has water in the inside of the door of the refrigerator. So you open the door up, you push the button, and you get the water.
There you go.
I like that a lot because if you have ice and water on the door of a French door refrigerator, how frozen is that ice going to stay when it's in the refrigerator?
In the door, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole shaft evacuates.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, it don't leave anything in the door.
Right. Okay. Well, I picked it out, right? And I was telling my daughter, okay, I can go buy this, but if I do, I'll have to start saving all over again. And what I would rather do is just keep saving till the stinking thing goes on sale, maybe Black Friday. And then when I do spend the money, I still got a pile of money over here, and I'm not afraid that I'm going to run out. And I don't regret my decision to buy the thing in the first place.
You know, something you could do, Charlotte. I mean, it sounds like you're in pretty good standing with your landlord.
Yes, definitely.
I would maybe approach him and say, I'm thinking about getting another refrigerator. How much allowance would you give me towards a new refrigerator?
No, not doing that. And I'll tell you why. Because if I leave this place, I want to take my fridge and my stove with me.
Well, you've answered your own question then.
Yeah. I'm buying my own appliances because I'm taking them with me when I go.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I bought that stove. You remember I bought it, about a year and a half ago?
Yeah, it hadn't been very long ago.
Yeah. And I really like it a lot. It's a great stove.
So did you keep the appliances that you replaced?
Well, usually when I replace them, like the stove, it completely quit working. And I called him up and I said, hey, the stove has quit working. You can bring me another one if you want, but I prefer if you didn't because I want to go buy my own stove. And he said, yeah, that's fine if you want to do that. I said, what do you want me to do with this broken one? He said, just put it out by the road. I said, okay.
And they can do with it.
Right.
There you go.
Now, with the fridge, because it is a little on the blink, I don't think he's going to want to spend the money to repair it. And I'm going to tell him that. And usually he trusts my judgment. So as far as when other things go wrong in the house, like I just had to call him out at the beginning of summer because the air conditioner was on the blink and he needed to replace a capacitor again, which probably means the air conditioning system is going bonkers. It's probably on its last leg. But he keeps repairing it and replacing capacitors. I don't care as long as I have cold air, right? But
those capacitors go out about every 3-4 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they get hot.
Yes, they do. And this one's in.
with the southern heat and the heat they build up on their own.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah, my old unit, I think that thing got changed out 4 times.
okay. Okay. Well, he's been out here now. That was the 3rd time, and we've been here 6 years. So there's that. But of course, now this unit is in the direct sunlight all afternoon in the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
It is in direct sunlight. And it runs nonstop. I mean, from what? April to October? It
Oh,
runs.
mine runs all once it kicks on in the morning. It's running all day until
Yeah.
it don't
Now,
cycle off till 9, 10 o'clock at night.
but what I mean is daily, it is running its cycle daily, every day for months and months and months on end.
Yeah.
It doesn't get a break. So, it is what it is. But the last time I called him, I said, hey, Steve, I think the capacitor's gone out on the air conditioner again. He said, don't worry, I'll be there in 20 minutes. Guess what? He was here in 15. I'm telling you, I got the best landlord that has ever landlord.
Yep. Sounds like it.
He's wonderful. A good guy too. He's a decent human being, truly. And I really hope that we don't put him in a bad spot if we do leave this place.
Well, I mean, that's
I know. It's just he's been so good to us, and I would hate to do that. Of course, he could.
and he'd probably hate to see you guys leave too, because I mean,
Yeah.
what's the chance of finding another? How many tenants he going to have to go through to find some respectable people like you guys?
Well, and also people who pay the rent on time every single month, and who
And y'all aren't exactly trashing his place out.
No. And we
So,
maintain
I mean,
too. Like if something breaks, we fix it.
Yeah.
One of the dogs chewed up a baseboard. We went and bought some baseboard, and we, spliced it in and painted it, and yeah. So, because we're not going to let it go to trash on him. I wouldn't do that. In fact, this weekend, tomorrow, in fact, Wesley's going to go to get some of that. It's like a deck cleaner, but it gets green algae growth off of the north end of your house when it's dark, and it grows because we have siding, we don't have brick. And so what it'll do is it'll turn green. So Wesley's going to get that stuff to clean it off tomorrow, and we're going to get out there and wash the house. Yay. But I mean, we got a pressure washer, so it's not a big deal. It just time. And it's not like it's a lot of work. We just got to stand out there and do it. But I want to have him pressure wash the patio too. It's not a very deep patio. It's only about 3 feet deep. Maybe, it's no more than that. But, it gets kind of grimy out there. I sweep it all the time, but you can only sweep it so much, and then it starts to look grimy. So I want to get that cleaned off. And I figured out something. Murphy has that. He has to do a conservation project. And I was talking about doing the butterfly garden. Well, and I was going to put it in the front yard. But I figured out something. I got a pond in the backyard with a bog filter in it. I'm going to go buy some swamp milkweed. That way it'll stay contained in the bog filter. It won't spread everywhere. Well, it might, because milkweed goes through the air.
Yeah, once those pods pop, it goes everywhere.
So, but the point of the matter is they need to grow in a swampy area, and this particular one, and it'll die from drought if it gets in the yard.
Yeah.
I mean, so anyhow, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to plant flowers all around the pond that the butterflies like. And I'm thinking about putting a kind of like a little fountain or something that will feed some of the pond water up into a bowl and then drip over back into the pond, and put rocks in it for the butterfly to land in it. Poppy said, why do you want to do that? They can drink the water out of the bog filter. I said, that's not
the birds get in that bowl too.
That's right. which isn't a bad thing. I don't know. Do they eat insects? Do they eat butterflies? I
The
mean,
birds?
I know they eat
Some of
insects
them will.
on the ground.
Some
They
of them
do
will.
eat butterflies. Mona's looking at me like I've lost my mind. What you mean, do they eat insects, Charlotte? They're birds.
No, I've always put like 3 good sized rocks in my bird bath.
Yeah, so they can
So they've got something. The birds got something to land on.
yeah, and that's what I was thinking. So it'll be a whole conservation area around the pond. It'll be cheaper that way because it's already existing pretty much.
Yeah.
And I've already got grow bags full of soil out there. All I got to do is freshen them up, put some flower plants in there, bam, done. So
Well, I hope you get an A.
I hope I do too. Yeah, I'm gonna make him do the work. I'm the brains. He's gonna be the worker. I'm not doing the work, but I'm gonna tell him where everything's supposed to go. But I hope I get an A too. Well, and see, he's not getting a grade for it. It's for his his Eagle Scouts.
His Boy Scouts, right?
Yeah. Hey Shantae, how are you doing tonight? I heard you won
Hey, Shantae.
a prize. Was it on Miss Peachnut's channel?
A what?
Who told me? I can't remember who told me that, but it was maybe it was on a different channel. But was that you, Jane Doe, that told me that? All the people that won on the channel. I forget what we were
3
talking.
times.
3 times, girl. That was
Now she's bragging.
I know, right? That was your lucky day. It was you, wasn't it? See, I'm not near as old as I think I am sometimes. Let me tell you what my husband did the other day. So, okay, this is kind of needs a little backstory. Me and Violet went shopping for her a couple of dresses about a month ago. And she got 2 really pretty dresses, but that's beside the point. We ended up, after we got her dresses, we walked by this jewelry store at the outlet mall. I don't remember if it was Zales or Kay or I don't remember which one it was. But we walked in because I said, ooh, jewelry. I love jewelry. I used to sell jewelry. It's my thing, right? I don't own a lot of it, but I love it. And I misplaced my wedding ring years ago, probably 8 years ago ish. And I have not replaced it with another real diamond since then. I have a few fake outs that I wear, and it just depends on what outfit I'm on, or what mood I'm in. I put this one on, I put that one. This one actually is real, but it's not diamonds, it's blue zircon, and I love it. But I wear this most of the time, but because it's comfortable. But I walked in that place, and I mean, I know where to go in a jewelry store if I want to find the good stuff, right? Because it's all laid out the same. Doesn't matter what jewelry store you're in. So I go straight beeline to where I could look around and see what kind of replacement that I would want. I'm window shopping. I'm imagining what I would be able to do one day. Okay. So I'm looking, and when you've worked in a jewelry store before, your eye gets trained to look for the stuff that you like. You can spot it real quick, right? I scanned that, and my eyes landed right here. And the lady's talking, blah, 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 blah. I said, can I see that one right there? So she pulls it out of the case. She hands it to me. It's a 3 3/4 carat.
Jeez. That's the whole boulder.
Yeah. It was beautiful. You should have seen it on my
I
face.
bet it was.
Oh, man. Well, Well, and it had some little decoration around it, you know. So that was the total weight. I don't know what the center was, but that was the total weight. The center was chunky. Okay. And I looked at it and I said, Violet, take a picture of this and tell Daddy Santa Claus needs to bring me this. I was teasing. And she did. Well, the lady, I turned it over because, you know, they always have the price tag there on it. I looked at the price tag. I said, ooh. Lady says, oh, not to worry. That's not the price you have to pay. It was $8,900. I said, well, good thing, because that's not the price I would ever pay. So she takes her calculator and says, well, we're having this deal and we're having this deal and we're having this deal. And she got it down to a right reasonable price, $4,500.
Uh-huh.
For what it was a right reasonable price. And I knew that. And it was real. It was not one of them fake lab growns, okay? That's the backstory.
You can't wear a refrigerator on your finger.
I know, right? My husband texted me the other day. You ain't gonna believe this. Listen to this. I kept it. I kept the dang text me. This is so retarded. I'm sorry. This is really silly. So he texted me. Let me find it. Oh, here it is.
The Sunday Dinner Chef. How you doing?
Hey, that's Tom. That's Tom. Update. First trip to the men's room. Cleared the door jam. No issues. Toes are okay. Over and out. Roger that, Tom. Okay, so he says to me, hey, honey, how bad you want that ring you sent a picture of? Or actually, Violet sent the picture up. I'm thinking he's teasing me, so I said, real bad. That's what to say. So he texts me back. Do you want me to see if I can apply for a store credit card there? What store was it?
Now you're getting in deep.
I said, no, honey. But why in the world would you even ask me that instead of just going and doing it and bring the damn thing home to me?
Poor guy trying to stay out of trouble.
Why would you even ask me that? Come on.
You want to know how bad did you want it?
Yeah.
He knows the crap had hit the fan if he'd have done that without your permission.
I don't know. On something like that, I probably would have just.
Damned if you do and damned if you don't situation.
That's right. That's poor guys. We can't catch a break.
Or something like that. Because, I mean, look, that was a thoughtful thing for him to think of, right?
It's a thought that counts.
It was. It was precious. But if he'd actually done it, I don't know what I would have done.
I think I do.
I really don't know. I might have peed my pants. Because I'm sitting here trying to put myself in that. And I probably would have said, what have you done?
Right.
Exactly. Why didn't you say something first?
But had he brought it home, I would have allowed him to keep it on my finger. So if you hear from him or see him, you can tell him that. You tell him to go sell plasma till he gets enough money.
She said, go sell some plasma.
Or sell some stick of plasma. I don't care what you do.
Just get it.
You go sell your behind on street corner. I do not. You look, Mona, you don't know how beautiful that ring was.
I can imagine. $8,900.
Well, that wasn't gonna be my price now. It was gonna be half of that. It's still a lot of money, but honey, I had to put up this thing for 25 years, okay? Didn't I earn something?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Like I said, he didn't know if you was playing or if you was for real for that price.
I know he didn't. I know.
He was trying to figure it out.
He was. God love
You
him.
try to stay out of trouble.
Probably sucking up for something. I don't know. No, it was out of the blue though. That's the funny thing is it was just completely out of the blue.
That's probably what he was thinking when he got that picture.
Oh,
What the hell? Where'd this come from?
No, he's probably like, oh,
What'd I
she's just
do?
playing with me. She don't want this.
I sure would have. Jane Doe's got me pegged. She said Charlotte would have gone to town and waved that ring.
She'd been at the grocery store every day that week.
I had to have Prince Charming behind me. That's not protection. Lord have mercy. But how funny was that? That was a funny story, okay? I just got to tell you that was funny. I still laugh about it. It's 2 a.m. here. Do I drink Coke or water? You drink whatever the heck you want to, Zach. You know why? Because you are a grown man. And you get to make those decisions. Right? Right, Grumpus?
I think that's right.
I think so too.
Sound right to me.
It does.
Put that Coke over some frozen water
You could
and then
put
throw a little bourbon in there to help them
I was
melt.
just about to say the same thing. Put some Jack in that Coke. That's what,
You definitely get some sleep then.
wouldn't he?
Get all relaxed and
Zach needs
cozy.
to have him a glass of wine every day.
Get up under some nice warm covers.
Oh, hush. Of course, it's 96 degrees here today. When I got home from running around today, I was sitting here at the table and I looked at Poppy and I said, why am I so hot? He said, well, apparently your son took a shower and turned the air conditioner off so the air wouldn't blow on him while he was in the water. And he forgot.
Oh, I'd have killed him. I'd have towel slapped him so hard.
Oh my God.
I'd have snapped the welt on that boy.
He said, but I turned it back on. Do you hear it running? I said, yeah, I can hear the thing running. I said, I just wanted to know why I'm so hot. I said, honey, when I put my hands together, I can feel them radiating. I could feel the heat it was catching between my hands. It was so hot.
Oh my God.
And now he said it was only 78 in the house. But I'm telling you, it felt like it was 178. Because, we had been outside in the sun beating down in the window. We got air conditioning in the car, but it's just hot and walking from the car inside and it's gross. To put a knot on his head with that ring. No, I wouldn't want to do that because, it's expensive to replace. If I knocked it out of the thing, that would have been a bad thing. But Who knows? Maybe Santa Claus will show up with a 3 3/4 carat diamond ring.
Well, you got some time.
Look, you know what? I don't need that. Was it beautiful? Yes. Do I need that? No. And
I generally don't buy Vicky jewelry unless she's with me.
and
She's too wishy-washy and changes her mind. I mean, she's on her 3rd wedding ring. She keeps changing her taste.
oh, no
She's
kidding.
been married, what was it now? 17 years, I think. 16, 17 years.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one we got, I took her in and we just swapped it out for something a little bit bigger.
Right.
And then after about 3 or 4 months, she decided that was way too young of a. I still don't understand this part. It was too young. She needed something that looked a little older, a little more mature.
That completely.
So I took her old bony finger in there and told him to put something old on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my Lord!
So that's where she's at now. So she's had this one for a while, but her other ring was beautiful. I don't understand why.
Well,
It looks too young on my hand.
Isn't that funny? That is so funny.
I don't get it.
I do. Like, okay, when I was 23 years old, me and my husband got married, my ex-husband. 23. I was young. I had a wedding set that had it was a diamond in the center, kind of small. It was about 1/3 of a carat. And then it had 2 hearts on either side of it, and it had a diamond in each one of the hearts. Well, the band was 5 hearts with a diamond in each one. And then I ended up buying the second band and flipping it. And so I had 5 hearts on the other side of that engagement ring that had little diamonds in it. And I had it all soldered together. So it was this big old fat chunky ring, which I love, with little tiny diamonds in it, which was okay because it was blingy because there was a lot of them, right? And it worked. I loved it. It was beautiful. And to me, but if I wore something like that today, I'm 60 years old. I don't need to be wearing hearts on my finger. I need 3 3/4 carat diamonds on my finger.
So that means if you get a 3 3/4,
Mm-hmm.
the next one's gonna have to be a 5 or a 6, right?
The next one.
Huh?
I can't live long enough for there to be a next one.
Okay.
I got to live with him another 25 years for 5 carats. No. No, ma'am. I am tired. By the time I live another 25 years. No, damn.
So you ain't gonna get no more rings? You're gonna wait?
Oh no. No. I'll have other rings, just not other
Big one.
Yeah. I don't need but one big one. And it don't even have to be that big. Okay.
Because that next one is gonna be what? 10,000?
Maybe 15. If I get it from Tiffany's, it'll be 80.
$80,000?
You ain't never been to the Tiffany's website, huh?
No.
Nope.
What I need to go there for?
Tiffany.
I can't even afford the lamps.
Tiffany money.
Tiffany.
The money that I make, I can't buy nothing at Tiffany. I can't even buy some earrings.
Let me tell you what's so funny. Tiffany's just a name. The diamonds are no better there than they are at the outlet store. Truly.
See?
And they've got some famous designers there. Who cares? I don't care. You know what? I went and bought my daughter a Ralph Lauren dress It was on clearance for $34. Do you know how
I
much?
heard you say that.
Look, these things are $300 and $400 a pop. But when they want to get rid of it, they ask me to come in there, and they sell it to me for $35.
They asked you to come in there to get it.
They did.
They called you on the phone.
They called me. They said,
Charlotte,
look,
we need you to come over here and
And
buy this dress.
yes.
Get this out of here.
Get it out of here. We don't need it anymore. And we'll give you a good deal. And they did.
And
But,
that's the magic word.
Deal. Deal is the magic word.
A good deal.
Good deal. But that's 2 words. No, I don't pay full price for nothing. Because you know why? I'm cheap. Cheap.
I feel you.
But, well, maybe I'm not. Because, 3 3/4 carat diamond ring is not cheap. My dad used to tell me when I was a kid, you got champagne taste and a beer budget.
That's right.
And it's true. It's true. We will go anywhere. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter where. If we're shopping. And invariably, I will pick the most expensive thing in the stinking store. That's beautiful. Oh my
I got one of them here.
Oh my gosh. It ain't worth all that. Nope.
I got one of those right here.
Yeah. And but
And it's crazy because it seems like everything that you really like is expensive.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what I really like. You know what I really like?
What?
Melamine plates. They're cheap. You can get them for $2 a piece at Walmart. See? I love them. You know why I love them?
Why?
Because I have arthritis in my wrists. And
Uh-huh.
when I take those heavy plates out of the dishwasher,
They're not heavy.
these are not heavy. But if I was getting like stone, those heavy plates, even Corel, if I've got a stack of them, they're heavy. And I stick them and it hurts my wrist. Well, when I get these, they don't hurt nothing.
Okay.
And they're pretty. And I can replace them every season if I want to because they're affordable.
Right.
Only time I will buy jewelry, I would buy something for my sisters and my mom. That is so nice, Lydia. But you deserve something once in a while, too. You know what I bought myself on Amazon? A $13 necklace.
What?
I did. I bought a $13 necklace. It ain't real, but it's pretty. I said, I got
But
it.
it's yours, and you got it for you, and you like it.
Yeah. So I don't always have to have 3 3/4 carats of diamond, only after I've been married to somebody for 25 years. And that'll never happen again. I don't have 25 years left to do it all over again.
You don't know how you know.
All right, I might. But I bet I don't have 30. Because if the good Lord keeps me alive.
Don't put it in the atmosphere,
Well, and people are living longer now.
Yeah.
Technology is
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
You don't you're not a donor, are you?
You mean like organ donor?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
They'll keep me alive forever.
Exactly.
They don't want my stinking organs.
I ain't gonna say exactly to that, but
They ain't gonna get them unless
you're not a donor, so
but I don't drive.
You're a donor, baby.
They can't stamp donor on nothing I got. Just saying.
I just don't want them checking their inventory before they start working on me.
Right. I get it. No.
Well, ladies, I think I'm gonna pull the plug on my side.
I am too. I
Yeah,
was
because
just
I'm about ready to go to bed, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Well, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. I've enjoyed it. Mona, thank you for being here too and talking with
Thank
us.
you for inviting me.
You're very welcome. And
It
Grumpus,
Good
takes
talking to you,
patience to
Mona.
be in the garden.
as always,
Everybody in the chat,
y'all have a wonderful afternoon and or evening, whatever.
Charlotte,
I'll see you
great
again.
as usual.
All right.